Yeah, Yakuza just completely owned Friday night in my mind. I don't know.
Vakir,
Hmm.
as you get up from your desk after brushing up on a few things early in the morning, you approach your door to exit, and you hear a sound like crinkling paper as you step in front of the door, and you see a note slid under it in the night.
Oh, this is during the night. Okay.
You unfold.
It's in English, common.
You unfold the note, and in common, in neat and metered handwriting, it says, "Well done. Your efforts have uncovered a deeply rooted set of weeds within Nautis that require pruning. The garden that was found not but a few nights ago has bore fruit, and it is without doubt that it will continue to leach the soil of its wealth, if not allowed, or if allowed, to continue to blossom. You will be its gardener and tend to it, and the larger the crop, the higher your yield. This evening, go to this garden and uproot the weeds. To enter, light your way thrice and no more. You will gain entry. Afterward, dispose of the weeds, and if you can, find where they come from. Once this is done, you will be contacted again, with payment. Do not look for us, for we have already found you." Now, Vakir, it's been a few days, but you will recall, and the colorful illusions and metaphor of the garden, the thing that strikes you the most is the light. That must have been the code that they were using, that building, to gain entry. Seems like they expect you to go there this evening and, well, do some gardening.
Let's see. Grabs the cup. Stuffs it into the cup. Lets that burn.
Okay, I'm going to send you the contents of the letter for the sake of your ability to remember it.
I can remember it. Yeah, lantern. It's a place of evening. Flash it 3 times. And then, either rob the place or kill some people. I really got the understanding of picking the garden of its weeds. But that sounds like a time for killing people.
It sounds to you like it means to dispose of whoever is there, yes.
Dispose but not take anyone, take anything, or do take stuff.
They asked simply in the letter, as you'll recall, to dispose of the weeds, and if possible, find out where they're coming from.
Coming from? Oh. Yeah, alright. Sounds good. Let me get breakfast.
Right. Let's get you two back to the bathhouse.
Okay.
That sounds good.
Watch yourself there, Lily.
The door opens a bit wide. There you go, dear.
I'll be right behind you.
Yes, dear, just a small pain. Just no pressure on my stomach today, I think.
Yeah, no, none of that.
It's going to be tough to deal with my clients, though.
Well, if there's anything you need, let me know.
I will, Lily. Thank you for letting us spend the night here, Ludwig.
I'm up.
Good morning,
Ladia?
Miss Ladia.
Morning, Miss Daisy.
I'm on.
And ask you a question. It involves surgical tools. Obviously, it's not amicable or right to be using someone else's set. And if I am to learn, I don't want to end up breaking or using others' tools, and you'll probably need to use them uninjured. So, if I may, could I temporarily borrow the surgical tools to be molded by the smithy? And then I'll bring them back.
Sure. You know where they are?
No, that's why I'm asking.
They should be sitting right on top of that cabinet as soon as you go through.
Okay. I don't know how much it's gonna be, but I'll pay for it. I'll be around. I just have to pick up a few things.
Good morning, Ludwig. I need to send a letter back home.
All right?
Do you think you can manage to make sure it's sent?
I will see to it that Sanders delivers it to the embassy with post haste so it can be sent home.
Thank you. Has there been any word from the embassy or anywhere else as to what happened now?
Nothing I've heard just yet.
Okay. I'll let you get back to your work then, thank you.
You could stay home and work the company.
What can I do for you?
Yes, my father.
Ziegler.
My father.
You doing all right?
Ziegler.
References? Very well. The 20 copper, please.
I'm fine. What is it?
It's good to hear, mate.
Yeah.
Just making sure you're doing well.
Please take a seat. She'll bring it up in a moment.
Fine
Don't
and
look-
well are two very different things.
Oh, Ludwig, when you can, I think Maverick got into the Sentinel supply. I think he might be slightly overdosing. You might want to help him with that.
He was out here having a
Alright.
seizure.
I see.
You know, can it?
Ziegler, a
Yeah, no
moment if you would.
context.
If we could step inside the clinic.
Of course, yeah. Of course.
Hello, Israel. Long time no see.
It is, something's the
A
matter.
message for your eyes only. To be opened in private, not in front of anyone else. Explicit instruction.
Thank you. Who is this from?
As you look at what's in front of you, Amon, before you can finish getting the words out, you will see that it is a sealed scroll with the Ziegler family crest on it.
Thank.
Turning on a heel as soon as the message was in your hands, and going about his day.
Thank you. All right. Good morning.
Morning.
Look at the scroll. Have you opened it?
Let me just open it very lightly on the ribbon and unfurled.
The scroll will unfurl, and you will see the following. Looking at the text, you instantly realize whose handwriting this is. It is 110% Andrew Tobman's handwriting. You would know it quite well. You've handed a great deal of paperwork for him and done simple courier work inside of the embassy walls, bringing things he's written to and from important places. It reads as follows. My godson Aemon, by now it is likely I have either disappeared or have met an untimely end. I have hoped that this is not the case, and you merely find this far later than when it was intended, but I expect not. Unfortunately, there is no time to mourn, no time to crack. I have need of you, my boy, and you're the only one I can trust. I know that this is a great deal of pressure, but remember, we are men of the Empire. We've always been at a disadvantage, always have been at a loss. We persevere, as you will now too. Now to the meat of it. If I am gone, I have been murdered. There are several things I need you to preserve yourself and prevent the same of our countrymen. First of all, you will enter the supply room on the clinic's second floor. In one of the jars in the back right, you'll find my purity seal. You will take this to Sergeant Sanders and tell him my final order is to deliver it in secret to Lieutenant Gregory. It is by my order he is to be promoted to captain. The award is within my desk. He is to be the officer in my stead. Tell no one. Secondly, you will go to the vineyard. Avoid being seen. Bring someone with you that you trust that has no Imperial ties to perhaps distract folks if needed. But I need you to get inside the main building. Once you are inside one of the plants in the corner, deep in the brush, there is a ledger page. That page contains merchant transactions within the Imperial Embassy. It must make its way back to Vezran Morgul. Don't ask anything, just do it. Tell him it is from Major Tobman. Once that is done, a few things will move into position. Someone is trying to seize power in this region, and I believe there is a traitor at the embassy. I suspect Lieutenant Atliff, but for now there is no way to know. If you choose to go back to the embassy, be careful, my boy. All you must do now is survive. You'll know when the next move is, I'm sure. I'm sorry to place this burden on you, my boy, but know you'll do the right thing. Work alongside Mr. Morgul. I will always love you like my own. Andrew Tobman. The signature that you know so well is at the bottom. And it's flare and round cursive. This is his. This is real. Fear grips your body. Without even a second thought, your head sinks down into your hands. You knew that he was killed, but murdered. And one of the lieutenants, somebody that you've shared dinner with, you've sat next to. Lieutenant Atler, you know him. Would he really do such a thing? Why? Your head starts to swim with the possibilities and what's going on. And then once more you unfurl the scroll, and again, read and reread what was said. There's something in the clinic.
What? Clinic. Second floor.
Something feels like you hope if you go there and whatever it is not there, maybe, just maybe, this is all just a bad dream.
It can't be. Would you trust me with this? I'm not a soldier. I'm just an engineer. Just a student. Purity seal. No.
See the supply room directly in front of you. No one seems to be up here. Voices down below, but none on the second floor. Surely this isn't real.
Can't be right.
You walk through the room, your footsteps echoing on the stone walls, past all the medical supplies. And to your right, you see jars against the back right wall. You grab the bottle in the back and go to remove the cork, ready for a fight, as all of these medical supplies are usually sealed, so the ingredients inside do not go bad, but the cork comes out with ease. The seal's been broken. This was opened before.
No.
Your hand digs around in the ingredients below. You're not even sure what they are. They're all chemical at best, but they don't seem to be harmful. As your hand moves around a bit, you feel something solid at the bottom. You freeze. And then, gritting your teeth, pull your hand free. As you do so, it is clear what is in your hand. The Major's purity seal, wax and ribbon, the writings from the Inquisition, meant to bring safety of soul and luck.
Hey, Ludwig? Are you here? Ludwig? Ludwig?
Maybe he's upstairs.
Footsteps travel down the hallway.
The sounds of both the light foots of Ladia and whoever was up here looking for the surgeon have faded. It's quiet.
Sergeant Sanders. Oh no.
Leroy?
Good morning.
Rolling. With a 12, Amon looks a little sweaty and pale. You at first are going to make a comment on it, but you realize he's been very shaken up about the Major. You decide not to call attention to it.
Where was this person you were looking for, Miss
They
Ladia?
were upstairs. They were knocking on doors looking for you.
Upstairs.
Good morning.
Just remember, Ziegler, if you need anything, all you have to
Yeah.
do is ask. All right?
Right.
Good morning, Herzliger.
Good morning.
Feeling any better?
Decidedly no. Thank you for asking. Have a good day.
All right.
Hey, Ziegler.
Could I borrow you for
Good day.
a moment, Sergeant?
Of course, sir.
There was
So what's the hospital?
something I wanted to show you about. There's a wall over here. Just, I noticed something when they were doing some construction
Maintain security.
the other day. You know, notice as many discrepancies in its defense. So,
Aye, a bit too many.
something I thought you ought
As you
to
continue to
know
walk
about.
behind Eamon, Sergeant, he looks incredibly nervous. You know that the loss has shaken him up quite a bit, but this seems to be more than that. He's looking around corners, he's looking at rooftops like he expects the world to collapse down on him at any second.
Is everything alright, Ziegler?
Oh yeah, I just notice is very open and lot of crevices. I've heard bad things about alleyways here, so I try to avoid.
I found that out myself.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I received something this morning rather troubling, and I am supposed to talk to you about it, and no one else.
Right.
Perception check, Claudia. As you go to walk around that corner, with a 14, you hear voices. They're speaking low and quietly. And as you peer around the corner, out of curiosity,
You will see Eamon Ziegler and Sergeant Sanders looking over some sort of paper, but you can make out some sort of noble seal.
The Major gave me his final order,
Extremely nervous.
and he told me to give this to you.
With a 17, you'll hear every word.
That is his purity seal. I am told that you are to deliver it in secret to Lieutenant Gregory, and it is by his order that he is to be promoted to captain. The award is within his desk, Mages. He is to be the officer in his stead.
In his desk.
But tell no one in the embassy. Yeah.
Sanders, this doesn't make sense. Tell no one. Why? What's going on?
Why? Why all this discretion? Why all this secret?
I don't know. I don't know why he wants me to do it either. I don't know why he wouldn't just tell you to do things.
Alright, just... Why did you get this order? Who did you even get this from?
Don't think I should say.
Ziegler, I need you to work with me here, mate. Can't just...
You have
I need
heard,
some leg room here.
You have heard what you need to hear. Please just do it.
Alright, walk.
Sorry.
Ziegler, I already got a mark on my back. I have no leeway anywhere. If I get caught doing this, I don't even want to think what's going to happen to me. I need more. I need a reason to stick my neck out like this.
You have his seal. You have his final order. What more do you need? Did you not respect my godfather enough to fulfill the last wish? Sergeant?
The Major gave me a second chance. He done right by me my whole time here. If he trusts you, then I do as well. Just run me through what you want me to do again.
You are to take the seal I gave you, his purity seal. You'll give it in secret to Lieutenant Gregory. There is a ward for him to be promoted to captain in the Major's desk in the embassy.
In the Major's desk, okay.
But to tell no one.
You're in luck. I have to head down to the embassy this morning. I have to go pick up a package for Mavic, my field medic. I'll use that as my cover. I'll make my way to the Major's office, I'll get the papers, and I'll present them to Lieutenant Gregor. Did I get anything wrong there?
Lieutenant Gregory, yes. You are to tell no one else.
One else? I trust you. I'll inform my squad that I'm leaving to the embassy to get mail.
Please hurry. I don't know. It sounded urgent. Yes, and if it was elected to be received upon his death, then I imagine. Just please hurry.
We don't have much time. I'll move like the wind then.
Trust me. That makes one of us. Then you trust, with all of notice. Maybe Tang. It's loud and distracting, right? Ah, I see. Oh, God.
As you walk down the streets, even the back streets, you feel like eyes are on you, Amon. It feels like everyone you walk past is looking at you. It feels like windows shut when you go by. You know it's irrational, but you still feel that way.
I'll see you in a bit. Good morning, Mr. Ziegler.
Good morning.
Do you need any services today?
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Shh. Have you seen, Mr. Tang at all? Perhaps, actually.
He was at the forge, just behind you.
Thank you.
That's fine. I just need to figure out how much it's shaving off of the IOU, essentially.
Mr. Tang, could I speak with you rather urgently, please?
Of course.
Somewhere.
Either way. I'll bring you over the...
Oh, this way.
Just nursing a bit of a headache.
Do get better, Mr. Ziegler.
Oh, where did you go?
Hello, Ziegler.
Hello.
How are you feeling today? All things considered, of course.
Perception check. Vezern with a 9. He does not meet your gaze. He seems to be staring directly down. Seems to be pale in the face.
I have a lot to be shaken about, I'm afraid. Perhaps we can talk later when I'm more in my wits.
Of course. Of course.
Thank you. This way. Thank. So, how are you today?
I'm following behind you. I'm doing all right. Trying to keep busy. There's been a lot of things going on in the town.
Busy is good. Yeah, busy is very nice. Do you think I could ask you for maybe a quick favor?
Quick favor, how?
Yeah, I'll let you know over here. I apologize about the secrecy. But I don't have very many friends in Nortis, and I at least trust you a decent amount to maybe be able to help me.
Come on. You've given me quite a bit in the past couple of days. If I can help you at any point, I will. Just let me know.
Okay.
Empty canteen on the ground gets kicked in your nervousness.
I can't really explain why, but I need you to make maybe a distraction for me in the vineyard, if possible. There's something inside I need to retrieve. I would explain if I could, maybe afterward, though.
Dang, this sounds like blatant theft.
You can't explain why.
I don't think that I should. I won't know for sure until after.
Can you There need to be three things. First, is this at any risk to anybody inside of the vineyard itself?
No, of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly.
Second, if you do or do not do this, is this of risk to your own life?
I feel very much like my life is hanging by a thread, and I don't know. Not because of this. I have a feeling.
The 5Z composure cracks.
I don't know.
Come on, look.
I don't know and I won't know. Can you please just help me? I've been tasked with things I would never thought I would have to do. These days are getting stranger and stranger, and I'm less certain every day.
Come on, listen. Look. Look at me. I'm going to help you. Alright?
Okay.
You do not need to worry about that. I'm just trying to make sure that you can think this through.
I don't think I have time to think
I'm
it
able
through.
to give you a distraction.
Okay. I just need to get into the walled area. I don't know exactly. I
There
figured
have been plenty of workers going in and out of the outside walls of the vineyard. I can at least get you, or you're able to move freely around that point, to my knowledge. People have been tending to the vines and orchards.
I don't want to be
as
seen
accordance to Hopper and Venora.
I don't want to be seen at all. If I'm seen, then someone will say they saw me, and then I'll be over there, and then there'll be a reason to suspect.
As long as you are after a certain point, you should not be seen at all. But if someone catches a small glimpse of you from the corner of their eye outside of the walls, you will be fine.
They can place me in the vicinity.
Come on. Remember one thing for certain. You are an engineer. It is your job to think of creative solutions to problems. You've solved many things.
I've never had to do something like this before. There's no tool, there's no book for this, there's nothing I can write down on paper that solves this problem.
You are the tool. Figure out a way to use yourself, use your smarts, your intellect to be able to get this task done.
As you with a 16, you begin to hear the sounds of hoofs to your right coming down the road.
Oh, good morning.
Okay. Look, just make a scene, please. I'll find a way in. Hopefully. Maybe in the courtyard, or to draw people out from the inside. Please.
I know of a way to make a scene. But once it actually does happen, do your best to keep your wits about you and get this done as quickly as possible.
I don't wish to be in there for
All
any
right.
longer than I need to. Okay.
Understood.
How will I know when you've made the distraction?
You will hear a lot of buzzing.
Very well.
And most likely clamoring of a lot of people moving towards to see whatever it actually is.
Understood.
Use that opening. Find a place to move yourself inside. I'll buy you as much time as I can. But I would like you to explain this later.
Later. After I know everything is in place. Go. I don't want to wait here for as longer than I need to.
As you approach the end of the stone wall, Ziegler, there hasn't been much activity out in the vineyards themselves. As you get closer to the vineyard estate proper, and by the stone walls just in front of you, you hear a little bit of commotion inside. You suspect that people are getting their buckets and tools and such ready for the day, and that is the reason why there is nobody out here just yet.
Corners. Why is this here?
Mr. Frenchie.
Not right now, Ziv. I'm sorry. Passing sound. In passing sound. Passing sound. Passing. Could be. Little pieces. What are you doing? What am I doing? Listen for passing. Send me. Listen for passing.
From this distance, you hear the mechanical, what I would consider a mechanical scream of Tang from in the vineyard, and then a couple of voices suddenly from the inside of the wall coming to investigate. And as you see the one man turn the corner, you see him stagger back, and you can see a swarm of bees following Tang. Just out of sight in the vineyard, and you hear a couple of shouts and whatnot come down to investigate.
Guess it's now on him.
People who have come down to see it, it would be now. You peer inside, and anyone that would have gone to investigate has left their post. Seem to have gotten in undetected. As you peer through the latticed wall, you see an individual over at the table prepping things for the day for this interior of the estate. And for the most part, it seems they have not noticed you walk in just yet. Humming can be heard from behind you as well. Glance over, and as you look out, the voice fades out of earshot. They must have just been passing by.
That seemed to be fine. What do you?
Have you gathered the bottles yet?
for the missus to get filled?
We've only gotten 2 in here so far. I'm only making
the
sure the
rest-
tables are all
Yes,
proper.
well, as far as I'm aware, the rest are out back. Oh, actually, oh, there's some in the shed.
Your heart nearly jumps out of your chest as the man immediately turned around to ask the individual a question. As your heart rate rests and settles back down, Amon Ziegler. Okay. I think we're good.
Along with this one over here.
What do I do? Come out of the middle. What am I doing? Stupid. Stupid. It is the main building. Fuck. Okay.
Those bottles he said he was going to get, surely it can't take that long.
Perception check, Ziegler. Let's see. With an 8, as you're trying to glance through the latticed wall here, it's hard to tell which one in question the Major was speaking of. Turning around, you just see a little small white cat. A look of curiosity over their face.
How did you get in here? Go on, shoo, shoo. No animals allowed in here. Go, go. Hey, hey. Get out from under the table, you. I will get the broom. No. Little. Go.
You begin searching through the large planter immediately to your left, and as you look through it very quickly around the edges, maybe there's a soft spot in the soil, and you look through it, there isn't any areas in here that have been disturbed. This can't be it. You don't know how much time you have. There has to be somewhere. Come over to the second planter here, Ziegler, with a 17. As you're searching, you see an area here that's slightly more disturbed than the rest of it. Most of this has been covered with vines and greenery, but there's a little bit of dirt that's been tilled up. And in a moment of desperation, you just grab into it more and more, and you find in a small, wrapped up piece of a ledger. It has been folded over with cloth, and as you undo it, you see some writing, and glance and go, yep, that's it. You wait a few moments and you don't hear the sounds of that individual coming back into the main building. If you were to get out, it might be now. Sure enough, as soon as you're leaving, you hear the man give out a grunt as he's bringing in a large crate, but he doesn't seem to notice. A commotion can still be heard between the vines. They're still dealing with the distraction that's outside. You're not sure how much longer time you'll have, but...
Thank you, little cat. Exist. President Markle. How is he involved? I don't care. Just want this out of my hands. I need my part to be done. I cannot live like this. Ah. Done and over.
You push through the leaves and the foliage, looking towards Nodus. You stay quiet, listening. You hear no voices, no hooves. You see no one. It seems to be clear. As you look at the page in your hand, just kind of glancing at what you went through all that trouble for, it seems to be some sort of ledger. It definitely has to do with the embassy. You can see that clear as day. But it seems to annotate all the different mercantile events, deliveries, merchants. I'm not sure why.
Maybe he can make sense of it then. Aye. I am not a spy. I am the furthest thing from a spy that the Imperium has ever produced. I might have...
Real. You still can't process it.
Morning.
Morning.
Was he following you? You passed that guy before. Is he following you? Did he follow you? He might have. Looking in the windows, you see no one inside.
Is he? Oh no. Please, you're not touching
I've seen him in 2 other places before. Near the forge and at the dock. It's gotta be one of those places, right? Some of the brambles in the back pick at your nice clothing. There's a slight tear on your right arm. Ziegler, as you step over these things, your foot catches on the wood and all the wood falls down. You catch yourself on the chair, but the chair falls over as well. A loud clattering.
You okay, sir?
Natural.
Well, yeah.
It wasn't potent enough. Maybe the strain has gotten stronger.
That's not good. Either way, clear the front door.
Perception check, Kyler. With a 10 in the direction behind you, you hear.
What?
I heard something weird.
What?
You okay, friend?
Yeah, I thought it's just very hot today. I shouldn't have worn all black. Hello, Vezrin.
Hello.
So
Sure.
it's funny, I ran into I'm looking for you actually. Do you think maybe we could go back to your house or business and talk, please?
Sure, but it might
uh,
covered in brambles, in leaves, and there's a smear of dirt on his face.
We should talk, but we shouldn't talk in my shop. Drake, do you have somewhere where Ziegler and I could talk.
Definitely not in my house if we can't do it in your shop. So, no.
What about the balcony? Is that alright?
It's even more public.
I see.
When I need to talk to people quietly, I go down there as well.
Is
He
the
puts
beer
the
the
water
You just hear your heart pounding in your ears, Ziegler.
Anywhere's good. I don't really care.
Let's go. Let's go. Sure. I'll find you later, Sharif.
Mm-hmm.
This young man walks past you, Kyla. He's underneath all that dirt. You've seen people afraid for their lives.
Sorry about intruding on a conversation. Busy day. Lots of things to do.
That's all right. This is probably good enough, I think.
What if someone walks down to the there's a lighthouse keeper, right? Maybe it's the morning, maybe he's out or asleep, or maybe we should go somewhere else and not in a path or anywhere else.
Ziegler.
The man stumbles over his words. He can barely function. He is so afraid.
Come on, we'll go further in.
Danke.
Of course. Just a quick slide. There you are.
I wouldn't under normal circumstances bother you in this manner. So you have my sincerest apologies. I wouldn't anyway. I'm supposed to deliver you this.
All right.
As you take the piece of paper, the first thing that you see that's very clear is that this has been ripped out of a book. You can see it along the left edge. This has been ripped out of some sort of book or binding, whatever it may be. Your eyes at first kind of lazily look at the page, wondering what this young boy could be so terrified about, expecting it to be something maybe a little less important than what you're used to, and then you freeze up, Merndell. You realize at the top of the page is officiatums of the Imperial Embassy. You see signatures of some of the soldiers there, common soldiers, okaying having watched for deliveries that have come and go out of the embassy. In fact, this entire ledger sheet covers the last few months of mercantile deliveries in and out of the embassy. You see that more than 2/3 of them are lined out, as if they've been crossed out, like either the delivery did not happen or could not be fulfilled, with different names under them. And you see several of the successful ones that are both for food, for materials, repairs, for mundane things, horse equipment, whatever it is. Folgost Sevenar.
Where did you get this?
It was hidden by my godfather.
Your godfather?
Yes. He's a major. It was the only reason I was safe here, I think. He told me...
What do you mean, safe?
This place is awful. There are monsters around every corner. I don't know why. But he told me I should find you. That I could maybe trust you. I don't trust anyone here anymore. He's dead, and I am without any reassurance. He wanted me to bring you that, and then to work with you in some manner. I don't know why or how, but if he said it, then they are the only words of his I have to follow.
As he says this, your eyes dart down to the scroll in his hand, the one that you had seen earlier. You see the crest clearly now. It's the same one that you had seen on the Major's ring when you were sitting at his desk. You hadn't thought much of it. All nobles and officers adorn themselves with all sorts of symbolism. But now that you're staring at it, it is one and the same.
The scroll, is that for me too?
No, it's for me. It's what told me to find you and bring you that.
I see.
Desmond,
right,
this
then.
makes no sense. This is something that the Major could have just handed over to you. How is this in your possession now? How did he know to give this to you? When was this commanded?
When did he tell you to give this to me?
This morning. I was told this letter was only to be given to me in the event of his death. No, not in the event of his death. The event of his murder.
I see.
The boy almost seems hysterical. He's not bursting into tears, but it looks like he's so overwhelmed. You look him over for a second, Reza, and he's got to be young by human standards. There's no weapon on his hip. His hands look tender. They're not even calloused. Probably hasn't worked a hard job a day in his life. He is actually alone.
The Major was a good man. Better than most.
And now he is dead. And I am drowning. I don't know if I can leave. I don't know if there'll be a ship coming for me. I don't know if I can even really send a letter. I tried this morning. I don't know. I don't know who knows what. I don't know if I can trust anyone. He just said,
then I'll help you.
I could ask you, please.
But I need to know, is there anything other than his murder that has you so on edge?
I feel like it's only a matter of time before the same thing happens to me. If someone is out here able to kill someone like him, what chance do I stand? I am without anything. I've never.
All right.
I was just supposed to be on a vacation. I was supposed to see flowers and the sea and sand.
Ziegler, Listen to me, right? The reason the Major was attacked is because without him, the embassy is in shambles. Whoever did this wanted the embassy to no longer be a factor.
Doesn't help. Of course that's the case. Of course. What?
So then, why would you be next? If they've achieved their goal, why would you be next?
If the Imperial with the most power in this place, farthest as it could be from home, is not without reproach.
Wait, you're saying that you're the next highest ranking?
No, but someone wants to bring about change here.
Perception check, Myrndell. With a 15, it almost feels like he's reciting something he's read. There's a stiffness to his sentence.
May I see the letter? If we're going to trust each other,
can you promise me you
I
will
need
not
to know.
tell anyone else what is on this letter?
Of course.
You open the parchment, you see the round, elegant cursive that you had seen in the Major's handwriting before. It says the following.
My godson Aemon, by now it is likely I have either disappeared or I've met an untimely end. I've hoped that this is not the case and you merely find this far later than what I had intended, but I expect not. Unfortunately, there is no time to mourn, no time to crack. I have need of you, my boy, and you are the only one I can trust. I know this is a great deal of pressure, but remember, we are men of the Empire. We have always been at a disadvantage, always been at a loss. We persevere, and now you will too. Now to the meat of it. If I am gone, I have been murdered. There are several things I need you to do to preserve yourself and prevent the same of our countrymen. First, you will enter the supply room on the clinic's second floor. In one of the jars at the back right, you'll find my purity seal. You will take this to Sergeant Sanders and tell him my final order is to deliver it in secret to Lieutenant Gregory. It is by my order he is to be promoted captain. The award is within my desk. He is to be the officer in my stead. Tell no one. Secondly, you will go to the vineyard. Avoid being seen. Bring someone that you trust that has no Imperial ties to perhaps distract folks if needed. But I need you to get inside the main building. Once you are inside one of the plants in the corner, deep in the brush, there is a ledger page. That page contains merchant transactions with the Imperial Embassy. It must make its way back to Vezran Morgul. Don't ask anything, just do it. Tell him it's from Major Tobman. Once that is done, a few things will move into position. Someone is trying to seize power in the region, and I believe there is a traitor at the embassy. I suspect Lieutenant Atler for now, but there is no way to know. If you choose to go back to the embassy, be careful, my boy. All you must do now is survive. You will know when the next move is, I'm sure. I am sorry to place this burden on you, but I know you will do the right thing. Trust and work with Mr. Morgul. I will always love you like my own son. Andrew Tobman.
I will tell no one. Have you gotten the seal to the one it needs to be?
It's already been done. I saw to it.
Good. Good. All right. I'll help you.
How?
Andrew was a good man. It's the least I can do. This page... I need more time to figure out how it plays into everything. But it's very clear that this runs deeper than I thought.
As you say those words, your voice trails off. As you look a little deeper, Veteran, at some of the scrawlings on the page, some of it is the Major's handwriting, some of it is whoever was on duty. But there's something that sticks out to you. The alias became the sole supplier for the embassy, many times noting that particular supplies were unavailable or cost an exorbitant amount of silver, something that is clearly inflated with no cause. It's easy to see that this hamstrung particular operations of the embassy and ensured that the garrison couldn't be any larger, and equipment had severe trouble being maintained. The ledger annotates several key things. First, prices had gotten so high that the Major had to pick and choose what to maintain or supply. Second, some men had gone without rations and needed to cycle through others for supply. This meant that the embassy couldn't support more men. They were hamstrung. The medical supplies were almost never available, and the local alchemists inside their walls had to supply with what they could scavenge. All of these annotations dictate that only one merchant in town seemed willing to cooperate, and that was Fulgost Sevenar. You look at the dates, and you realize the one at the bottom isn't signed for. Your eyes dart to the name. The man is making another delivery to the embassy today. The procedures are listed at the bottom of the page, showing that getting to this cart and driver once it was inside the walls would be impossible. The gates opens, several riflemen come out, they secure the cart, check it, and then bring it inside. This leads you to feel that the wagon, if you were going to stop it, would have to stop before it reached the embassy. It looks like it was coming from the north. If the merchant isn't there, maybe the driver would be able to tell you where he is.
Does it seem to have a time?
Yes. You look towards the sky, you see that it's still morning. And the annotations there say just before noon. You estimate it might arrive within the next 30 minutes.
We have to act on this now.
What?
Ziegler. There's a shipment coming in. This merchant. He's tied in with all of this. Fulgost Sevenar. Never say that name out loud, but keep an ear out for it. I need to go. I need to take care of this now. This is good. You did good.
Wait. What do I do now?
Go on about your day.
What do you mean, go on? About my day? Are you kidding?
For now... This is flash powder. You feel you are threatened. You feel you have been cornered. Close your eyes. Throw it on the ground. It'll blind everyone around you, and you can escape. Alright? That's what I can do for you for now. But this is happening soon. We cannot let this opportunity slip by. I have to go.
What are you going to do? Hijack a cart? What? What are you going to do?
Yes, probably.
Perception check.
even before he says yes. With a 10, you look the elf in the eyes, and he is stone cold about that decision and says, yes, probably. Is he mad? Or confident? You can't tell.
You can't be serious. What if there's gods? What if there's...
I am.
What...
We will be alright. Got to go.
Where am I supposed
Thank
to
you
go?
for this.
I can't go back. I don't want to go back to the clinic. I can't go back to the embassy.
What exactly is it you fear?
At this point,
Listen.
I don't know what not to fear.
The only ones you need to fear is the robber baron, because he's the reason that your godfather is dead.
Did you read? What?
What?
He suspects someone in the embassy for a traitor? I'm not safe anywhere.
Then don't go back to the embassy. I'll have someone make you a cloak. Alright? I wish I could do more for you right now, but this is urgent. As long as you're in town, you should be fine. You have that flash powder that can save your life. If you need someone to run...
Look. I'm not a soldier. I'm not brave. But I am smart. And Otaban told me to help you. As much as you want to help me.
Alright.
So what do you suppose we do?
My plan right now is to intercept that card before it's gotten to the embassy. Figure out where Fulgast is, or who he is. And then we act on that information from there. The goods going to the embassy, they can still arrive. But I'm sure that their alarms will be... Well, the guard will be up. If you have any ideas, I'm all ears. But it has to happen soon.
You would have to stop it before it got to the gates, otherwise there's no way you're getting in there. And I'm not going back. Without a good reason and a way out.
Do you have any way to stop a cart, other than filling the horse with crossbow bolts?
Your flash powder gives me an idea, but I don't know if it's a good one.
I'm all about bad ideas. Tell me.
I was nervous about being in town. I didn't trust anyone inside. Even before this. And I only knew of one way. God, I don't want to do this again. He holds a small pouch in his hand with a fuse in it, coming out of the top.
Oh.
I would be careful with this. In fact, so much so I would not ask that you hold it. It's volatile.
All right.
But this would stop a cart.
Would it leave the driver alive?
Last time was not so good. But if he's not at the epicenter of the explosion, then I would think so, yeah.
I know someone who's very good at throwing. I can give it to them. As a last-ditch effort, anyway. But it does seem like we're probably just going to have to crossbow it. But that's fine. You know what? Hang on to it. We'll probably have use for it down the line. For now, you need a place to go. Find Tang, the Warforged. Or maybe Markle, my associate. But do not go near the Quillen Blade. It's
20
being watched.
minutes.
I'll have to go. Tell them I sent you. Tell them that you need protection. Alright? You can trust them.
You don't know what to think and you don't know what to feel. This has easily been the strangest day of your life and the most frightening. But he said it. Trust Vezran Morgul. Must be a reason, right?
There must be a reason.
Hello.
Thank you, Tang. Everything is done. I can't explain it all right now. But maybe later. I'm sorry.
In that case, do you think that I could ask you for a favor?
I suppose, yeah.
At this point, it's simple. Do you still have my old eye?
It's in the embassy.
It would be appreciated if you might be able to keep it, or get it. At least bring it nearby. I think I might have a use for it soon.
I don't know. I don't think that's a good idea.
But taking my eye?
I can't explain right now. I'm sorry.
You don't need to do it now. Just at some point. If you can. Is that okay?
I'll let you know if I see one.
I'll try.
For now, just take care of yourself. A lot has happened. I'm sure you could use some rest more than just being assigned more things.
I feel like I'm floating.
That's usually what happens whenever you're overwhelmed. Feel like you're floating until you sink. Just make sure that you're in a comfortable place for when you actually do.
Have
Still
you
have
seen
your
Al
room here in the
anywhere?
clinic? No.
Shit. Fuck. Okay.
Last place I saw her was at the apothecary.
Shit. Okay. Thank you.
Do you still have your room in the clinic?
I don't want to go back there either.
I'm sorry, I don't really know how to help. I know a couple of places that have a place for you to sleep, but they're not mine. You need a place to rest your head.
I don't know.
Who is this bloke?
Here's the bloodstain, right?
Friend of mine.
And also, I had a food bowl here that I have, you know, and a plate and everything, and now it's moved over here.
Something the matter?
He's a lot scarier than he... Well... He's friendlier than he looks.
You can see the man look you up and down, but he doesn't meet your gaze at all. He's obviously spooked.
I can get you a place to stay and relax for a little.
You could just stay at the mercenaries lobby for a bit.
Would you be comfortable for that, at least?
Don't think I'll be comfortable for it.
You don't think he'll be comfortable anywhere?
Not for a very long time, no.
Is it a matter of safety, or is it a matter of friendliness of those you'd be around?
Respectfully, sir, I would rather not say.
So it's both. Or worse, in which case, you're going to find someone a lot friendlier than me to keep his head somewhere.
It's alright.
I have an idea.
It's alright, Tang. I will speak with. I'll find something.
I'm going to ask a very good friend of mine if you're able to at least stay a night or two.
Who, where, what?
At least they're a very good friend and they've taken care of me a lot of the time. The building is safe, filled with friends. Nobody with a weapon who would do anything to you. You will be safe, you will be calm, and you will have a place to yourself. When asked, of course. All I need to do is bring it up to them. Is that alright with you?
Oh.
Venora and the other alchemists.
I don't know them. Oh.
Trust me, they are more caring than anybody I have ever met before. No matter what you're going through, they will at least give you a place to stay during the night.
I don't know.
You trusted me with one thing. Please trust me with this, that you will be safe.
We'll talk about it later.
Okay. I'll at least get them prepared in case they need it. If you find something else, that's very good.
Have you seen Veteran?
You went bolting out looking for a couple of people.
Come with me.
Skittish one. Thanks for the be careful if I were you.
I don't know where he is. But I know he means to intercept a cart that is headed to the embassy.
How important is this?
I don't know. I wish I could say I'm out of my depth.
I will tell you this up front, I hate cloak and dagger shenanigans. It's one of the things that I despise the most being involved with, and I understand where you're coming from.
I have neither a cloak or a dagger.
Precisely. But is there something that you need to tell him?
I've already spoken with him. That is why he's doing this.
Then, is there something that you need to do?
I just want to curl up into a ball and hide. But I know that's a bad idea.
I would not blame you for doing so. But for now, all that you really can do is keep yourself around friends. People that will keep you safe. And people that will not want to harm you.
I don't have many people in notice. It is you. It is Veteran now. And Vizran says Markle as well, but I don't know. I've only spoken briefly with both of them, but...
If he was thrown in that much of a tizzy because of a broken door, best not risk yourself with him specifically.
A broken? What do you mean?
Because of user error. A window and a door inside of a pet project we've been putting together have been broken into.
What's a mill?
And... yes. Do you think working on something might be able to get your head out of whatever space it is in the moment?
I don't know, maybe.
Okay. Well, how about this? We give yourself simple tasks. We can go by Morden, have a pleasant conversation, see how he's going along with the wheel, the mechanism. Get your mind off of it. Does that sound alright?
Don't even know if I can think about the water field right now.
Then you don't have to. I can take care of the heavy thinking for you. All you need to do is relax. We can take a walk around town. Maybe get you a drink. Something to eat. Have you eaten yet? That's a good start.
You can see that Ziegler just stares down into the ground, his eyes wandering. You can see that he is absolutely overwhelmed. Something terrible, you know, has happened. And fixing a mind or fixing someone's spirits are quite different than just fixing a watermill or a broken beam.
Come on.
Ziegler, you grasp the hand. Normally, the metal might be cold, but this is warm enough from the flame that resides within the Warforged. You consider all the things that have fallen apart so far. You are standing now in the presence of what amounts to a living machine. And if there is anything a man in your profession can trust, it's in the workings of a well-crafted machine.
Let's at least get you something to eat first. Give you some time to relax. Moving outside the walls isn't going to do much.
Very well.
Trust me. I've moped inside of a couple of holes in my my few decades of being alive, and it is not helpful.
You have been alive for much longer than 2 decades, my friend. Even if you do not know it.
Know it or not. It's the ones that I remember and the people that I met along the way that count. But let's get some fuel in you first. Honestly, you look like you're about to fall apart.
I already have.
Well, then let's put you back together again. Why? It's not my first shattered gem.
Yeah, I was about to say, tells the alcoholic about
I
sampling
know. It's like,
different
what do you mean
drinks.
I'm not allowed in there?
And you're,
Oh, hi, you
you're
do.
not allowed in. It's like
Not allowed.
day
Not
for
allowed in where?
keys.
Up there, there's a whole dwarven party going on, and I want to outdrink them all, but alas.
Good luck
Yeah.
with that.
Oh, I can fucking do it. My captain was a fucking dwarf.
The day I see you outdrink a Dawe in my lifetime, I will pay you in silver.
Walking over to the railing, placing your hands on it, Ziegler, it feels steady, but nothing in this world feels steady right now, least of all yourself. Being confronted with the fragility of life is something that no one is prepared for. Knowing someone, particularly someone close, and then having that person snuffed out or snatched away in an instant, despite all the things that might seem permanent in this world. A reminder of mortality with an example like that. Hard to ignore, and harder to endure when it's a loved one.
You need to sit down.
Seems like Gerberum isn't it. Feel free. Seems like Gerberum isn't at the counter at the moment. Want me to see if I can find him? If I can't find him to find some food, I know for a fact that Torty always has a drink on her.
I don't like the taste of alcohol.
I understand. In that case, I'll focus on finding you some actual food. I'll ask around. Seems that our local tavern keep might be in the middle of something rather important. the only other people that I actually know in order to take things out of that shop are also occupied.
Was no help is going to find us, then it's fine.
Well, I think it would be I think it would be alright if I left about 2 silver on his counter and took 2 meals.
Are they pre-prepared?
From my understanding, they usually have some kind of stew, prepared meats, things like that. At least most of the time. Come to think of it, actually, hold on. I saw somebody who might be able to help. As soon as their conversation is done, seems like everybody inside of the town is busy.
Hello, how can I help you?
Just wanted to inquire about Matthias. Is Matthias alright? Is he recovering?
Matthias? I don't recognize the name. Do you know the rank?
I'm the baker's assistant.
Oh, he was the person that was brought in earlier. I believe surgeons are currently looking at him. I have not heard anything on his state. However, we are on partial lockdown, so I'm afraid I cannot let you in there to check on him. But no news is good news. If something was wrong, they'd come out and tell me.
Thank you for your time.
No problem, ma'am. You have a good day.
Blessings, Yvisara, and Nivsotar upon you.
And a blessing of Sotar upon you as well. Strange one, that.
Okay. Guess
Trust me, it has a little bit more thought put into it than you might think. How do you feel about eating a couple of apples and some cheese?
I'm truthfully not very hungry right now.
You okay, man? You seem really
Well-
pale. I can't tell if that's just because you're like really, really pale or like scared.
I'm fine, thank you. Dang.
Man.
I'm going to, see if I can retrieve some things from the clinic. Don't wait for me. With the meal, don't worry about it for now.
Well-
I'll find you later. Or your friend.
Bowman.
I haven't seen them.
Right. I'll get you something. I know that there's some comfort foods, right?
I don't know.
But if you'd like to have your own time, then feel free. It's more than fine.
Just need to gather some things.
And whenever you feel comfortable to, find me. All right.
Right. Thank you.
Well,
Say
you want to
goodbye,
really
Peter.
suck is if Clifford does come screeching out of that room.
Aegon,
Odds and ends. That's it. Giga, do I remember the fucking name that Veteran dropped before this whole thing started?
Yes,
Something,
Folgost
something, something.
Sevenar.
Do you know a person by the name of?
Okay, he's.
The driver said they're headed to the embassy.
Do you know what it's carrying?
Take a look for yourself.
I've got him. You can check visual.
No.
I know you're in the middle of module runs. We go with afternoon right now.
Rolling, Kyler. With a 12, he seems like he's
Right,
telling
Richie.
the truth. And you would know if he is, he's working for Hala. You hear the sound of footsteps coming closer from the other side of the cart. You see, nope, you just see food, light equipment for repairing weapons, whetstones, you see some straps for bridles, saddles, odds and ends.
To various businesses deals you've done, to the inventory you have, expected sawtooth deals that you'll be making in the future, but then your mind drifts briefly to the rules. Rule number 7. Keep your ears open. As you do. As you think of this one, you instinctively do open your ears, take in all of the sounds around you. And one sound that you hear is the rustling of a bush behind your shop. Jackpot. As you get closer, it looks like his leg is somehow stuck in the contraption you've made. He doesn't seem to be able to move it very far, at least not without hurting himself.
Can you actually speak?
Of course I can.
Yeah. What
Okay,
the fuck, man? Why do you? What are you doing?
Frenchie, where will the
Would you like
merchant
the
skill be
bushes?
available?
Yeah. What happened to my bird?
Very shortly.
Okay, I'll make my way there gradually.
Okay.
Look, you don't need to bribe me. I just want to live.
Hey, Spear might come in here. If
Yeah.
she does to buy something, can you try and help her out? I'll be in your ear telling you what she prices are and such.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just know they're grabbing the cart for that one
I know,
module.
I know, this
and they're
isn't-
gonna be coming here, so I
Yeah.
just free dropped in.
Yeah, I know. She just asked, so
And I heard
she
yours
might
as
actually
well.
come here the same time that
That's
they
fine.
do, which is could be pretty funny.
What is she trying to
I
buy?
guess we're on even terms.
I don't know yet, but we'll see when she gets here. I'll take care of it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Load up. Get the fuck out of here. Everybody that's on standby, please go to the embassy and wait outside as Imperial soldiers to let them in. Please do so super fast.
Wait, did I misread the map?
They're probably stopping there first, or maybe it's changed a little bit.
I thought they were coming here.
They'll probably come here after. Look, I'm gonna go pull her now, just so that you don't have to be on edge about that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, and now we sent out, apparently the nobles sent out scouts that have not returned. You know.
Oh, more?
I remember the last time I went here.
They're coming now. I'm just gonna pull you into a different Discord real quick.
Frenchie, can I borrow you for a moment?
What were you saying, Harry? Sorry.
I did see Chloe walking around, so.
Give me one sec.
I hope not.
Shit. Give me one sec. Morden.
I'm not ready.
I'm not.
Mr. Nora. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Who are you?
I was worried.
Actually, CrossFit, you can let
Purchase.
you can let him handle it.
Alright, well, seeing as how you're here, you can deal with it.
Yes, I'm going to my desk now to deal with them.
Thank you.
Let's see. Oh. Yes, hello, Miss Fenora.
Hello.
Harry.
What's up?
Glad to see you.
Tang is asking me how much iron that gear needs. What amount do I need to make this gear for him?
So, is it the gear? Is it a new gear, or is it a gear like plus what you melted down from the other one?
It's to basically be with the one that I melt down. Because I don't have an amount for that one.
So, how much you need to add to that to make it full?
Yeah.
I would say at least 2 ingots, because you're adding 2 spokes.
Okay, so 2 ingots and the ingots that I got from the gear, yes? How much Angus did I get from the gear? Was it?
I don't actually know. I didn't make that decision.
That's fine. I'll chalk it up to about 6. Do you think?
Maybe.
6 either way.
At least.
Rare grass, 1 rare viscera, 1 worm leaf. That it?
Not a problem. I'll put that in for his gear
That's it for
then.
me. And then getting
Are your
more
friends
legs,
needing to buy anything?
Basic potion. You, basic healing potion. You have a
Basic potion. I would have to check if we even have one. But with that said,
A basic's fine. Did they say worm leaf?
so they said worm leaf, rare viscera, 1 harrograss, and 2 of something else.
You don't have worm leaf.
What was the?
Don't say it until you go back and check.
What is the unit? 2 units. Again.
It was 2 units of Camric, 1 unit of Herrera grass. Yeah.
Herrera grass, worm leaf, and rare viscera.
Leaf.
Got it. And
Yes.
basic potion for you, correct?
just one.
Okay. Well, I will go into the storage upstairs and see what I can see.
We were all for the rare viscera. You have everything except for the no worm leaf. That's a rare plant. We're not gonna let them just kind of buy that. Rare viscera with a 5. You don't have any rare viscera. No, that's also that's also very much like a quest item kind of thing.
Yeah.
The other stuff is low tier enough that that's fine. You can have all that.
Gotcha. Understood. So how much is a basic healing potion? Just so I know I can mark up 50%.
Oh.
50% markup for healing potion at level. Oh shit. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
It's what? 3
It's
silver?
3 silver,
It'll
so
be a
450.
silver.
Already
Yeah,
pre.
Alright, good. And I know the other ones.
Mm-hmm.
'cause I
The
have
other ones are
the-
fine. Just no rare viscera, no not in stock. Even if they've got it before here, that doesn't mean you always have it.
Yeah, just currently not in stock. Got it.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for. I was gonna have CrossFit do it because I didn't know if you heard.
Yeah, no, I was with them.
Okay.
Of course.
So they don't shoot you?
I'm pretty sure if they see me, they're gonna kill me.
Yeah, probably. I'll let them know you're not a threat, alright? How about that?
Sure.
You know what, actually, do you want to go talk to them? Maybe we can clear this whole thing over? Because it's...
Oh, I'm good. I'm gonna go back to my bush.
But listen, you don't have to go to a bush, you know that, right?
I'm going back to my bush.
Yeah. Okay.
Pop inside the house real quick.
Hello?
Wait, this place is bigger than I thought. I don't know if anybody's in here.
This is
Hello, is
veterans.
anybody in here?
Hello.
Okay, no.
This is your final warning. This is veterans house.
Okay. Okay. Dude, fucking. There's a whole investigation going on right now. Because
Mhm.
Cullingham curb stomped and killed the bird.
What?
Yep. He literally was walking through the alleyway and he curb stomps it to death, takes the corpse, hangs it up on the back of his belt, and walks through town. And Lottie, and then so he takes the food bowls that were in front of the door where the bird was eating, and he puts them on the windowsill. Giga rolled for a funny looking blood spatter, but no other clues. But then I asked Cullingham, because Giga thought that Cullingham had stowed it inside like a pouch. But then I messaged him and asked him, and he was like, no, I hung it on my belt. Gambit set up this whole intricate rope trap to catch the Ava because he thought that he did it. And the guy finally talked and was like, no, I didn't do it, but I saw a guy with a hood on with a bird attached to the back of his belt.
I'm so disappointed. What the fuck?
Intrusive thoughts apparently.
What?
And
That's
then apparently
psychotic.
He went and talked to. He apparently the person who has the best clue is Mirandil because this is what Cullingham said. Cullingham talked to him in his shop and bought a lantern and asked if he had any pets, and then asked him about a dead monkey.
Come in here. Using his membership
Vezeran told
to
him
go
like they
to the
had a
top floor of the
crow,
guild.
and
As
then
long as he
and then
doesn't say
Cullingham
something strange,
his
we will go with
story,
him
and I
up
don't
to
think
the
he told
top
this
floor
to
church.
Vezeran, but his like story is like he just found
And
a
he can
bird corpse and
bring
thought it would
booze
make
with
good
him.
money.
Okay.
And that's
So,
why he has
I
a
can go
bird
up there with
corpse.
Yeah, that's the only way he'll go up there.
Yeah,
is if you go with him.
he said
I-
he thought it was a really funny moment. His intrusive thoughts got the better of him, and it happens a lot around.
This is like a psychopath. I kill
Wait.
small animals.
He killed
Cullingham curb stomped the bird while it was eating and murdered it and took its body.
God.
And now they're investigating.
Are you fucking? Can we just say it was a different crow? I don't want this to end right now. Like it's food.
We could. I mean, so everybody else had walked away, and there was a bird eating. So you could, if you really want, you could say that Quill flew away.
I'm gonna roll
and
for
another
it.
bird came down to eat.
I'm gonna roll for
Okay,
it. This
roll
is
for
a
it.
this is a Rascal situation right now. You know what I'm talking about.
No.
Hold on. Okay, if I get
Dude, he's
a below a 10, the bird is dead. If I get above a 10, the bird
No
lives.
fucking
All right? All right?
Please.
14.
But you know what I think? Okay. All right. You toyed with fate.
I toyed with
God.
fate.
Should I tell?
Well, no, don't say anything.
You
just,
know what? No,
just
Cullingham, Vakir wouldn't know. Vakir wouldn't
he,
know.
yeah, he has no way of knowing what crow it is. So just appear to Markle at some point, and do all the same stuff that
Today
you've
or
always
another
done.
day?
Whenever you want. Whenever you want. How long do you want him to live in anguish at the idea that the crow is fully dead?
Well, see, the thing is, there's blood there and some feathers, right?
Well, right, but like he thinks that
So-
the
the food was
quill
spilled,
is
so
dead.
now, yes, but what I'm saying is that Quill would see that and be like, holy shit, another bird was eating the food here and then got murdered. Because, Quill would be able to tell.
I think
So,
then
like, Quill is now gonna think that...
I'm not here.
What?
Ignore me.
Okay.
As you walk inside to put some of your things away, Volgoth Sevenar, whoever this guy was, he's the one who's been sending
Holy shit! I'm going to spawn.
carts.
That's really funny.
Hold on. Hold on.
No, I saw him. I saw him on stream like 0.1 seconds before he came in. I was like, oh shit, stop. Like, I had Mirren up, but I wasn't watching him close enough.
It's fine. It's fine. I've just respawned and brought Naomi up here.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Here's a complete and utter total psychopath, and he's a perfect candidate for fucking hotline.
Holy fuck.
Jesus Christ. If he's just killing small animals because they make him nervous, Jesus Christ, dude. He's gonna genocide that entire room with no remorse whatsoever.
Yeah, probably.
Oh my god, dude.
Holy shit. Okay, well, being in Vezeran's room aside,
Yeah.
but yeah, no. Okay, so I even looked away from the screen when I did it, so as not to do bias. I rolled a 14, so the crow can live.
Okay.
I would probably just, when you do reappear, maybe don't reappear near where it happened, because now it's dangerous.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Because you're like, oh
that
no.
makes sense.
Show up at the dock side.
That was Quill's mate, whose name was Blade. They're dead now. Quill is like, look, bird friend. This nice elf feeds me. Oh my god, he found him.
Right.
Hey, Markle.
You killed him with one hit.
Yeah, they're standing there.
Oh, sorry. It wasn't him.
They met each other in the street. Shit.
Wait, who met?
Markle and
There's a
Vakir.
dead bird on his belt.
That was stored away ages ago.
Oh, no, I thought Naomi's. Never mind.
Did I miss him running up?
No, I thought Naomi was still in the house.
Panic and screaming.
Oh, never mind.
Oh
No! Kimchi, no!
Good job.
no! God
Please,
damn it!
Kimchi.
No.
Pull Kimchi up here.
Let me pull Kimchi. He said he stored it.
He did tell me that he stored it. Like he carried it through town and then he stored it.
Kimchi, I brought you up here. I don't know why. Well, I guess to hear about the bird.
So he had brought it through town briefly and then stored it.
Wait 1 sec.
I think they already were because it already happened. It was just like a moment of like DMing incorrect information. It's fine.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault. What are you doing?
So, okay, so I thought that I thought you said it was still on his. You didn't say he took it off his belt, or at least if you did, I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, all I was, I didn't realize that he had gotten back into map. So he had it on his belt briefly while he walked through the alleyways and then through town.
Okay, okay.
And then he went
then
back and.
I didn't hear the part where you said he put it away. So,
Yeah.
okay, I corrected it, or we
Okay.
corrected it, so that's fine. It's like it's corrected.
Gotcha.
Now. I'm
Okay,
trying to figure out if he
also-
has any blood on him, but I'm guessing.
No, he
it's
said
no,
he
yeah.
said he wiped it off, and then
Okay.
also Frenchie made a roll for whether because nobody was around between like him appearing and before.
You're fine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So it wasn't actually the bird; it was a different bird that came by, but nobody knows that.
I rolled for it. We're just gonna make him agonize over it for the rest of the day, and then the bird will reappear, like later as relief.
But,
Gotcha.
But it'll
I gotta.
never
This is
trust
a.
eating there again.
Yeah, this is a Rascal situation. Bird is too important.
Gotcha.
I'm
I have.
sorry for the confusion. Kim.
I have
It's
It's
plans.
okay. No, I should have asked because I just saw him. I was like, oh god, I can do it. Okay.
Okay, thank you for your time, everyone.
Sorry for
All right,
dragging you.
The bird council
Bird information.
has convened. All right. I'm gonna drag. I'm gonna drag you back down.
I'm going back.
Yeah.
God bless.
Where are we even right now? Oh,
You-
econ questions. I see.
Yeah.
Hello.
Howdy.
We were in Vezran's house talking, and then I was in there as Hermes. He came in and he's like, "What are you doing here?" I'm like, "I'm not here right now."
I see.
The way we
Well,
all
what are
went
your thoughts on
silent
this
was
dead
so
bird,
fucking
brother?
My question is just that: does Markle know that Vakir killed a bird?
I don't think he does yet. I think
no.
Vezran knows, but not Markle.
But Vezran doesn't necessarily. No. He doesn't necessarily know. So this is what Cunningham wrote. He wrote that
This
he
is
went
like the
into-
biggest murder investigation for a bird I've ever seen.
So Vakir went into Vezran's shop and acquired a lantern and asked if he had any pets. Then he asked him about a dead monkey. And I don't think he told this to Vezran, but his story, if he gets asked, is going to be that he found a bird corpse and thought it would make good money.
I see. So Markle.
But he also killed the monkey, though, didn't he?
Yeah, he killed the monkey.
What is this small? This is literally like I'm
behavior.
I'm killing cats and then crucifying them in my shed.
I keep their heads in my backpack.
So just to be clear, what does Markle know as far as the bird situation? He knows
It
the bird.
wasn't the guy who stumbles around his place snarling. That's it.
Yeah,
Okay.
and the guy who stumbles around his place snarling said he saw a hooded man with a bird attached to the back of his belt.
I see.
And that's it.
Okay. All right. That's it. I just need to know what Markle knows. So he doesn't suspect Vakir yet.
No.
No, there's just,
He has
it's
no
gonna be
reason
hard.
to
It's gonna be a hard time to do it now, just because of the false flag. But it's fine.
False flag.
The
God.
false bird flag.
I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling
False
you.
bird call?
Literally the perfect person to run that fucking module. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna try and like DM him some like horrific shit while he's doing it, but I don't know if it'll even register.
No, that's the thing. That's the thing. He just plows through it, you know.
Mhm.
Like, and then at the end,
Have
at
it
the
like
end-
get all in his nose or something. And, like he kills somebody and like they
the
use
warm
a
blood splashing on his face. You know, you feel
Oh, is
it.
this about
Hotline Nadas.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And I mean, again, I'll stop ranting. Just say it. Remember the tagline: "Do you enjoy hurting people?" That's the module. So we'll
God.
see how crazy he fucking gets. Jesus Christ, man. DM. I'd like to cut this one's tongue out and place it and make a necklace.
Also,
Amulet of-
Frenchie, did you hear? We might be able to make the hot dog cannon for this module.
What the fuck are you talking about?
No, I told Kimchi that like later on in the series there should be a scene where he walks into a room just in like a drug-filled haze, and it's just like a person, a hot dog, and a chicken, and they all like lecture him about what he's done.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is the scene. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I think Dirtly was asking me about this in Spawn.
Yeah.
Like, is there gonna be a scene later? I'm like, we'll see how far he gets.
Yeah, exactly. That's
If
the,
he gets far enough,
we'll
it's,
see.
we've got to make Hebrew National real.
Oh god.
Okay, I'm gonna go try to be productive.
All right, I know. We're wasting time. Fuck.
What?
Yeah, I'll take it.
They charge extra for it.
What's that Tommy? Making a profit from the
Oh,
the glue.
oh, great.
We're back.
I'll be right back. I'm being called.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay. I need to chase him because
Doing
I need to
alright.
train him.
How are you?
Where did this person just go?
Everyone's leaving.
They
What potion?
got called by gods.
So walk away into a building. Don't just respawn in the middle of the fucking street. Come on. I'm unprofessional.
Shame.
Shame.
How's your day going? Oh my god!
It could be better. What? I'm stretching.
You always make me so worried when you do that. I'm worried that you're just going to bend in half and not get back up.
I'll be fine. I'm stretching. Let me put my head on tighter before I
Yeah.
do that.
Oh my
Dad?
Oh god, your back broke.
Is that normal?
Well, I'm a hobbit.
You have a spine.
I know how to get into tight places.
Is that supposed to be like a come on, or is that just, you know?
No, not for you.
Use those words.
No offense.
Oh, none taken.
I don't like girls with green hair. It's a little weird. I'll be honest.
Oh, me either.
What? That's so specific.
Well, I mean, so is green hair.
I guess, yeah.
What have you been up to? Just sitting on barrels?
Sitting on barrels, doing work, hearing everyone else go and do things, and then sitting on barrels and doing work.
Isn't it fun?
Sitting on
Did your
barrels?
husband kick you out?
What?
No, he's conducting business. I don't want to disturb him.
Did your husband? What an apropos question.
Well, she was. Well, she was up there with him, and I was just curious because she was back down here with us.
Hopper? Are you okay, Hopper?
He's dead.
Is that a thing all hobbits do? Is he trying to like emulate what you were doing?
No, he just likes laying
What?
down.
No,
You just gotta go like.
Oh, that's awfully uncomfortable. Oh God.
He's presenting.
He was presenting.
What
I
is he
don't like
doing?
that.
What just
He tried
happened?
to copy you, and he felt the consequences of his actions.
Sure did.
Is there a reason you were in the sack?
It's Hopper's turn.
I thought it would look funny.
There's just
I mean, it did.
the Hobbit lay down. Like, how I just
Oh no, not again! Hopper, didn't you
Uh-oh.
learn last time? Oh, he's down! Two down! Two down!
The Hobbit.
Go.
The Hobbit lay down.
There we go. Oh,
Hobbit lay down. Oh, jeez.
That doesn't look right.
Hopper, are you alright?
Yeah, we're fine.
Severus,
What happened?
Hopper is not wearing his outfit, which means he's off duty. Do not present in his direction.
Oh my.
What?
Hermie, Doug.
What?
Pile driver.
top stair!
Hopper, are you
Hobbits
alright?
are fucking multiplying.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, every time we turn around, there's another one. It's great.
Are you ready for your final day of training?
Oh my God!
Whoa, whoa.
Look at that.
That's enough.
Look at that.
That's enough.
I was gonna say, no, the
That's
that was got a great shit.
Oh.
Sure.
Look at that.
Ow! I didn't even look down.
Oh.
You just hit me in the face. That wasn't funny.
Ah, well, you should have looked. You should have looked down. There was
But I
something on
wasn't
there.
gonna fall for it. You did.
I'm sorry. What?
I said you fell for it.
Are you talking back to me now?
Wanna have a balance? Hey, look, we could solve this with the balance contest. How about that? How long can you balance on one
A
leg?
balance contest.
Yeah. Ready? I'm gonna give us a countdown.
Very well. Ready?
Alright. 5,
3.
4,
I want join
3, 2, 1, go.
Wow.
He's already failed.
Hermes winning.
Let's see how far you go.
Hobbit versus Hobbit. See how it turns out.
We've got a wide surface area on the bottom of our
You have
feet.
impeccable balance.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, that's fair, yeah.
How impeccable
Fairly
is your
speaking,
balance?
A lot less weight.
We'll see.
Can you move it all when you do it to keep your balance? Okay, no bouncing. Bouncing is too easy. Move the other, but move everything else.
Whoa! Don't lead me forward. Leading forward was a mistake.
No bouncing. No bouncing.
You're not allowed to bounce.
Gotta
yeah, drop
keep
down.
keep contact.
Keep committed to the ground.
Achieve
Very impressive, Hermie.
Like I already yeah, Hermes a little bit different than me. I'm used to doing this on ships.
I'm just built different.
This is what happens when
I was here the whole time.
Oh my god. You know you can just go in and out of buildings and stuff too, right? Like a normal person?
Yeah, but it was an emergency.
Yeah. But there's a door right fucking there.
All right. The only issue right now
it would take a lot longer.
is that I can literally feel the bone in my leg burning.
Oh god.
Not good.
Put it down.
Listen,
put it down.
I would have done it with my better
is not
leg
good.
if I didn't
Alright.
hurt my leg horrifically when I was trying to do what you did earlier.
I won.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Hey, Markle.
do you have
Speaking of which, my leg just crunched.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I was
it
working
going?
on them, right? Here you go.
Oh, you know, we're having a one leg standing contest. The usual.
Tack Fury.
I won earlier, so.
Now I need to find Gabam to sell the last bit of this.
He's not even a hobbit. He's a fucking flamingo.
What's a flamingo?
What is a flamingo? There's these weird pink birds there and near the
Crouching all
rivers.
day is the problem.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
They go near the ocean. What do they do? Have you never seen them on near the ocean?
Don't fall over.
I'm on my other leg because my left leg was burning. I was doing it for so long.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah, he's been here for like 2 minutes straight at least. Maybe 3.
On the other leg though, not this one.
Yeah.
Anyway, Frenchie, I want to talk to Rafa.
Fuck.
They're doing.
Well,
that is such a
I need to
tricksy
hop
move.
away.
That is bullshit. You're not allowed to do that.
Okay.
That's bullshit. He used his magic tricks to force Harper to potentially lose.
Okay, this bit isn't worth it. Ow.
Oh, it's a terrible shame. He tripped on the dirt.
The fuck, dude? What's your problem? Ah. All right. I have things to do now.
Got stuck in a conversation with Ladia. I couldn't leave it.
Yeah, that's
I don't know why.
If you volunteered for the Markle meeting with Rafa today at the bottom of episode planning, please come to Frenchie Module and NPC Spawn.
Yeah, Wynn just walked towards the dock to populate it. He knew that you called for it.
Hey,
Do
Frenchie,
you
you
need
fine
more
with
people,
me just
Frenchie?
being on the boat already, or
I'm
should I just go
technically float since I got in late.
Go for it.
Volunteer for
I'll
anything.
chill.
Would you like me to
Yep.
be?
Is that?
Yeah, you can come.
Hotline still going on?
Yeah.
Did you want Borbron to be there? Did he finally get inducted, or
Yeah.
how do you want to handle that?
He can be working on the ship. That's fine.
Okay, perfect.
Would you want me to be
So long.
That's up to you.
captain,
Captain or
or?
Tinkerbell. I know. Does anyone want to talk to the captain?
I just
the
gotta get my
captain-
safe, but Bruns is busy.
Yeah. So either or. That's up to you.
I mean, Miss. Wait, you need an NPC to talk to the captain?
No, I need
No.
NPCs to populate the ship. So that's not empty when they come talk to Rafa.
It was just me. It was just me and you.
I'll be Tink, and then if anything, I'll just change over into the captain.
Okay. So yeah, no, you all can come and be, if you'd like. Just come to Frenchie Module. In case they do something stupid and I need to talk to everybody.
What do you need us for exactly?
If you Sawtooth.
Just walk around? Or
Yeah,
stand
just walk around, be on the ship, basically.
Alright.
What do the Sawtooth people look like?
It's Sailor. So there's, there's a female and a male version. That's the male version. The female version is under female. It's just called Sailor / Talking, I think.
Oh, is this the captain?
This is the owner.
Oh shit, he's strapped.
This is the owner of the company.
Yeah, this is Mr. Rafa, the owner of the Sawtooth Captain.
Your sword is
Okay.
to your sword.
I haven't watched like the first 20 episodes of season 3, so I don't know anyone.
He's not been shown much.
Well, you need to load it properly. I mean, the Imperial guns, you have to go through a whole process to load the shit. There we go. Ah!
Hi, how you doing?
Like one of those fucking Hollywood scenes where you get shot, goes flying through the door.
Okay. I'm just wondering what I missed. While I was waiting for my
Oh.
to charge.
Sir, you can't shoot everyone in the
I
company.
remember getting an NPC by just being shot by Mr.
I didn't notice that. Is that a thing?
This is a thing, yes.
Okay.
That is the thing.
Oh fuck! I missed the silver.
Okay.
Well, oh well.
Actually, really, this guy smells cool.
Shit,
I'm actually on. Can I get off?
Yep.
Take care of some stuff.
Okay.
Bye, Storm.
That's absolutely fine.
Storm.
You asked for 3 people, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Thank you all for coming. I didn't expect this many people, but I'll go.
Maybe
We'll
you
let.
need less. I can go back to being an Imperial.
I don't need less. I mean, I need as many as you want to be here.
Got a crew.
Do you want me to?
Just come to the Sawtooth ship if you'd like to stay for this. I'm gonna go let Markle know that it's ready for him.
Unfortunately,
I had to put him inside. You just like make him stand outside. He's a warforged.
I was going to come back in the morning.
Yeah, some people just get agitated. They can't wait.
Maybe Stormtrap just got me and say, "Where do you need me?"
On the Sawtooth ship.
I got
It's
stuff.
gonna be
I've
fine.
some people.
Door and window. You're paying for the door.
I figured. How much for the door?
Good afternoon, Grand Cousin.
Eventually.
Oh, you burned it.
Ah, shit.
A Triton?
I think
Yeah, yes,
went to go look
I have.
for you downstairs, Mr. Rothman.
What?
Me, wing catchers.
It isn't so bad.
There's useful. They'll turn you in.
How are
Do
you
what
doing on
do
this
I-
afternoon?
How things are going
Do what's best
smoothly.
for the ship. That's what they say.
As smooth as they
Well,
can.
you asked me to look into some things, and I might have some information you want to know.
You see, this way.
Come on, lads.
Well, doesn't seem to be anything big going on, that's for sure.
I did not expect anything massive. This is not Black Rock, after all.
I did hear some rumors about, well, the Capitano and other such dealing with some stuff down here, but I don't know what that's about.
The
But other than
Capitano.
that,
I see. The Capitano, I see. Do you know what he's dealing in, or just that it might be underhanded
idea.
business?
definitely underhanded, but I have no idea what it is. And for the small time stuff, like there's a fence in town.
Have you located any kind of guild or organized crime ring? anything like that.
Well,
No
I've met
matter
a
how
couple
small.
people. They've been. I don't. It's probably a little under your radar. Nothing really you really need to worry about.
If it is in the city, I want to know.
I got like a question. Like, if you know, what are you gonna do with them?
I like to know who my neighbors are.
I'm your neighbor.
Yes, I know.
Anyway, there's no. I don't really know how organized they are, but yeah, there's definitely a couple people just off the dock.
If there is a fence, there are people he expects to buy from and sell to. There is enough of a presence to make a market for it, and therefore it is big enough to, while perhaps not to be terribly concerned with, to be aware of. No matter how small a knife is, they all steal a cat.
Well, his name's Edward. Got a little shack kind of deal down. I guess it's right across from the. What's the Merchants Guild there?
I see. And you are acquainted?
I guess it's closer to the market. Well, I've met him once, but that's about it.
If you met him once and he revealed himself to be a fence, you are acquainted.
Yeah.
Alright. I want you to stay acquainted with him. I want you to get to know him, his operation, any others he works with. We need to know if they will be trouble. And if they will be trouble, we need to know whether to pay them off or to get rid of them. Whichever is easier.
Alright.
If you need assistance with gaining their trust, perhaps we can be a bit lax on security. I don't know if they would try such a thing, but I suppose proving yourself to them in that way, oftentimes, well, thieves are thick, no?
I mean, there's a saying for that, isn't there?
Yes.
You didn't want to say it, though. I see. Too conventional?
I find it to be derivative and cliche.
Well, you almost said it.
But I did not.
Anyway, yes, you didn't. A couple other things. Do you know what's going on with the deal with all the prices and everything on goods and like shipping and everything? Because local goods have been really hard to actually come by.
He's Rafa right now talking to Marco.
I know that
I'll wait.
there is a bit of an issue. Corano, obviously, is rather poor. In poor condition, I should say. And it is a major shipping
Corano?
hub. Yes. If the goods do not come from the sea, they come from the land. And Corano is a major hub, just to the north of here. Most of the large merchants, however, have pulled out operation, and the town has been quiet. I do not know what the situation is, but I know that if it continues this way, things will only get worse, as more and more land-based trade will be turned away from going south. Going around Corano is inconvenient. That does strengthen my position here, of course, as a sole provider via the sea at the moment. However, I understand that there must be balance with some of these things. And I, too, would like to trade to the north, and for now that must happen through Corano. Other than that, I do know that in the west... Oh, what dynasty was it? I believe it was northernmost northwest, the one closest to the Agmerdrod. They were buying up a lot of wood, stone, and other building materials in order to fortify themselves. From what threat? I do not know. My attention has been focused here, and there are enough troubles in the world.
You're talking about the fortress up there, right?
Yes.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware, they have been the big reason that even we are having trouble keeping our prices so low with wood and stone, as well as a few other things. Other than that, there are stressors on the economy all around. But as far as I'm aware, those are the two most impactful, at least as far as this province is concerned.
You know, we never met up with that iron merchant that you sent us off to.
Yes, Vatran did tell me, though quite a while after the fact. I told him that, well, first I questioned why. Of course, he waited to tell me. But if you did not meet with him, I have not heard from him for a while. As far as I'm aware, he was based out of Corano, or at least used it as a hub to transport his goods. We still have enough here that we are able to keep up demand and pull what we can from the west, but it is sparse, and this is one of the few provinces that provides something real. As such, perhaps after the things to the north die down, we can rearrange a meeting.
Now the biggest problem is, well, we could have goods if the robber baron wasn't actually, taking over everything.
I'm aware.
Because there's quarries, there's mines, and everything around here. They're all held up.
Yes, your cousin has spoken to me as much. As such, I should say. I'm surprised he did not tell you.
He seems to not tell me a lot of things.
Then I suppose I should not be surprised. He wants me to bankroll Baron Omem to buy the Shodiro company that is hanging out by the Badlands. I am not interested in waging war. It does not spend well. As much as money breeds life into the economy, I am not a general. Bankrolling is one thing, being indebted, or rather having the barony here indebted to me is another. The problem is I do not know that he will stand up to snuff with this robber baron. As far as I am aware, he has outmaneuvered the barons here for some time, and I do not think that they have any true martial
From what
prowess.
I saw when he picked us up when we got intercepted, well, he's definitely got the coin to pay off the Sordillos himself.
Well, I wonder why he has not done so already.
I don't think he trusts them.
Well, they are loyal to the highest bidder. I do not know the precise wealth of the robber baron. I know that he is a powerful influence and he has been for some time, and I think he will remain to be such.
Do you know who he is?
I have heard of the man. I know what was happening in this province
who he
before.
was?
Yes, I do. He's a duplicitous
So you can
man.
understand why he doesn't really trust the mercenaries after what happened.
Well, if he wants
he's
to
the one who
talk,
paid them off.
if he wants to talk about trust, he should look to his right and left.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means he has the loyalty of a few soldiers. It means he has the tactician mind in order to pose the problem that he has. But the man, I would hesitate to say he is a loyal one. A loyal man does not do what this man has done. A very opportunistic man. That's what this man has done. And if he thinks that the council in Corcadis will let it stand if he does succeed in his short-sighted goal, well, I should simply say that I hope he enjoys his victory while it lasts, because it will not be long-lived.
Yeah. I certainly don't like the fact that he decides that, killing innocent people is in the best interest of Nodus.
I'm not a man.
It's like, I'm going to protect the people by killing the people.
He is not so much different than the common bandit. He incites fear the way he knows how. Just because he has a title that he himself has given himself does not mean he has any real claim to anything other than the terror of the people that he terrorizes. Those who rule by fear do not rule for long.
One more question. I get somebody asking me about rare viscera. Is anywhere I'd be able to pick that up? I'm sure it'd be expensive.
Yes, I would assume you would have to speak with a hunter or a specialty provider of such goods. They are expensive and rare enough that we do not get them in bulk, precisely. Difficult to store as well. You can only keep something alive or something dead good for so long. Does not keep well. At least not in the condition that the alchemists who use it, or the cooks who use it, want it in. Usually it has to be preserved in some salt, or if we can get it, ice. But that is not so easy to come by in Gradia.
I see. No. I'll keep an eye on Edward. Try and,
see that you do. And if you notice them speaking with, how should I put this? People who he seems out of his league with, or if you notice anything larger happening in the underground circle, higher than Bulgrui or smuggling that is, do let me know. Oh, and if you catch wind of anything like Serenity or the like spreading e-notice, I would like to know as well. It is a signifier of things to come, usually.
No. Bad things?
Well, certainly not something that you would want to invite into your home.
One last thing, and this is just something that's been on my mind because it just happened. Have you ever had a pet?
No, I have known sailors to keep all manner of things. For a time there was a cat on the ship, helpful with the rats, but I did not.
I'm trying to, I've been trying to tame this crow, right? And then I find a blood splatter on just right in front of my shop. And I asked around, and apparently some guy killed it. Like, what? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Could you claim ownership
who
of
kills
the crow?
crows?
I don't know. Probably
Pretty
someone.
much. I don't even know who did it.
Probably someone with some sociopathic tendencies. Unless the crow was your property, however, I don't know what anyone could do.
I mean, it's just fucked up. Who just goes around killing animals in the city?
Someone who will move on to people eventually.
Would you be able to give me a roll? Because I know who did it out of character.
I know, I saw it.
Yeah. And I know what he did yesterday.
What did he do yesterday? As a DM, what did he do yesterday?
He killed a monkey and was trying to sell it.
Natural 20. I think you could certainly ask him, but I think you already have.
Well, I did, and then it like rewound. I basically rewound it because it was like what I was told I saw what I didn't actually see. So
It's a difficult one to connect those dots on because it's such an innocuous thing.
Yeah.
I would say this is
like
enough.
I have his
This is enough-
description. I have his. Yeah,
This is enough to.
I know what he's
to-
done.
This is enough to ask him, but not enough to be certain
Mm-hmm.
to any real degree.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you one favor, out of character. Jade of the Night.
To do what? Find your.
Fun. Do something fun with it.
Oh my god. Okay. I wish you luck on
Anyway.
finding whoever killed your bird, but I'm afraid I
Just,
will be no help there. I wish you luck on finding whoever killed your bird, but I cannot really be any help to you there.
Well, I didn't want your help for it. That's the thing. I'm venting, you know.
Sure. Do you smoke?
Anyway.
Not really.
Drink?
Yeah.
Once in a while.
Check one of those crates. I think there's some expensive rum. My condolences.
No? Sure. Cheers.
Cheers, and hopefully you
Glass. There you go.
Oh.
I have a question for you, Mr.
Certainly.
Morgul. How long have you been in Notice?
Year and a half.
Year and a half. And your cousin says he's been here for 2 years.
Yeah.
Forgive me, but I do not understand your and your cousin's, how should I put this? Short-sightedness. It's curious to me.
Well, where's my short-sightedness coming into this?
Perhaps I ascribe to you what your cousin has. Both of you seem rather eager and apt to throw your lot in with this place, with Notice. And I, for the life of me, cannot
I was trying to
out
find
why.
the quietest place in Gradia to build a business.
And you see
and
that
then
it has
everything
quickly
started
become...
flipping upside down.
Yes. But is it so bad that you cannot rebuild elsewhere? More safer, more profitable? You are now a partner of the Soto Shipping Company. You could go anywhere.
Yeah, the free wharf, there's so much crime there and everything. More north, you gotta deal with shipping over land and all that. Off to the west, you gotta deal with all that bullshit.
Yes, and here it seems to be on the
closer to
brink
Ashmethalos, it's
of
closer.
some kind of major conflict. I think inconvenience outweighs what is possible here. So tell me, why do you stay?
Well, it's a very big question. I don't really know.
Is there something keeping you here other than sunk cost?
You know what? Something more recent came up that actually has been nagging at me. A lot of my past is very vague and I can't really remember it. And I found something here that's been here for longer than I can remember. That's mine. It's weird, right? Like I thought it was weird.
So you have a history here that you cannot recall.
Yes.
I suppose I can understand clinging to the tethers of the past. Even so, it is peculiar, no? I simply wish to ask you because I do not know if you yourself or if Vezrin has considered it. You're both elves. You both have thousands of years ahead of you. The people here will be dust by the time you should be concerned with it. But it is not my place to tell you what to do. As a partner of the shipping company, it is my place, however, to ensure that you are thinking clearly.
Well, trying to figure out, this new information I've gathered. I guess that's what's keeping me here now.
Whatever the case may be, as I have extended this invitation to Vezrin already, last we talked. If you find yourself...
I'm not good on boats.
If you find yourself in need of escape from this place, I can provide it. Quite easily. I would be happy to ensure that, after all we've worked toward, to remain alive, to continue your good work.
Well, if I'm getting out of here on a boat, I'm gonna need more of that.
It's either you get out of here on a boat, or you don't get out of here. I cannot offer another way.
Yeah. Just remember, it's not my fault if the boat sinks.
It has been quite a while since a boat under the command of Miss Narandel and under my ownership has been sunk.
Yeah, but it's just one of those things that almost every boat I've been on that's actually sailed somewhere has, well, not made it to its destination.
Then we will make sure to pack extra lifeboats. Now, if all you are here to do is give me ill omen, I would have you leave.
Of course. Good day, Mr. Rafa.
Good day, and do not be shy. The ship is here, and we will look after our own.
Frenchie?
Mm-hmm.
Kyler's looking for the Crenshaw mercenaries, the purple ones. Do you want me to tell him something for now until you're ready for that?
How is he looking for them?
He's wandering around town, keeping an eye out.
They're not in town at all.
Okay.
They got sent away, like they got under threat of death sent away. And not like come back. Like there's no sign of them in here.
Okay, Frenchie.
Yeah?
I'll let him know. Thank you.
In the Frenchie, in the time of your conversation, we have both acquired Vezrin and Tordy on the ship. Tordy's just doing maintenance, and then Vezrin, I don't know if wants to talk to you.
I think Tordy wanted to talk to me actually.
Yeah, Tordy's up there fixing the ropes. Vezrin's on the dock over there talking to Markle.
Okay, I would love to talk to Tordy because she wants to talk to the Prophet, but it is 9, which means I need to 10, 11, 12. Actually, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh shit, that's me. I need to change it to evening to be able to run modules.
Understood.
So if they want to talk to Rafa, you'll have to tell him he's busy.
Say it one more time.
If they need to talk to Rafa, you'll have to tell him that I'm busy.
All right.
If y'all want to stay for a while they hang out on the boat, you're fine. That's fine. But I do need, if you volunteered for, the Nodus, not Nodus, Hotline Gradia. Yes. If you volunteered for Hotline Gradia, stay in here. If you did not, go back up to NPC 1, please. We're about to use this for that.
I'm just gonna be right back and grab some water.
Okay. Hello, if you volunteered for Hotline Gradia, please come to Frenchy Module and NPC Spawn.
Nothing.
I'm gonna cool off for a bit. Understood. Rodian heat is fucking killing me. I had to run to the embassy twice today. I'm fucking burning out. I'm gonna head inside and cool off. Take care, Selma. For you as well,
The pain will slow, and the blood on the ground is both reddish and greenish. But you no longer feel on death's door. You have survived again.
The wound is closing. Was it successful?
One, 12, 1.
There were only 3 of you? Alone? Yes. In the woods that are so populated? I would have expected you to know better, Sif.
Bruns, in order to have a hour for night, can I change it to evening now?
Sif, as you listen to what Marcelo has said, you realize that what he tried to do, bleeding the wound, was incredibly dangerous. If he had done it wrong, he would have absolutely killed you. You are very, very lucky. The likelihood of that happening again by anyone else is very, very, very slim.
Runs.
Jesus, man, I needed a drink.
Okay, so can I turn it to evening so I have an hour
You
for?
can have whatever you want, Frenchie. You're my favorite.
I'm turning it to evening so that we have an hour.
Did
So
you
that
get
I have an
told by
hour.
Shinfo that you're being looked for?
Yeah, he told me that they were on the boat.
What?
Yes, he told me.
Did you make contact?
With Torty and Vezran?
No.
Who else?
Sharik is looking for that purple merc.
Oh, I told them they wouldn't be in town. Like, you told them not to show up in town again. On threat of death.
Move that one.
Okay. Yeah.
Then, you give them an inclination where they might be so they can come find you.
Okay. I kind of brushed it off because I need to run 2 other modules. Let me...
Or, facilitate somebody's like, oh, I know who you're talking about. I can bring them a message or whatever the fuck. Just so they feel like they've been productive.
Okay. I think I know what to do. Let me get Shinfo.
Okay, thank you.
Shinfo, can you do something for me real quick?
Yeah, buddy.
Sorry. I need... So, Bruns wants to throw Lupa's bone, which is fine. Give him the inkling... You may have already DM'd him like they're not in town, but give him the inkling to go to the Mercenaries Guild and tell them to ask, like tell
Ask
them like
around there.
ask around there, yeah. And basically, if you can be a guy behind the counter and be like, oh yeah, they have a contact here. They occasionally come in for work. What do you want me to get a message to them? Are you looking to hire them? Are you looking to talk to them?
I'll do
So that he
right
gets
now.
something out of it and then isn't just like, no, they're not here.
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt.
Oh. Well,
Hey,
this
go
is
to the Mercenaries Guild, you piece of shit.
I've come in here to let you know that Kyler is leaving the town and going to the
for some reason,
Well, you
Kyler,
know what?
maybe you should go
maybe
check
for
out the
some
Mercenary
reason,
Guild.
yeah, you should do that instead. You
I
motherfucker.
will.
It'd be unfortunate, Kyler, if you came across.
How long
an
have you?
unfortunate
How
encounter.
long have you been here?
Like 5 seconds.
Announce yourself.
I
It's
kept
fine.
wanting to jump in, but you guys were talking.
Okay.
To the guild.
So in other words, tell Luke when Kyler gets into the Mercenaries Guild, just jump him and kill him. Just kill the fuck out of him.
Don't worry, I got just the guy.
DMs, just letting you know, I'm leaving the town. Just had this weird feeling that I don't feel safe for some reason.
All right, I have to go run modules. You two.
Okay.
You
I'm
two
going
do.
into the deer. Yep, I'm going into the guild.
I'm going up. I got it.
Okay, who do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing somebody. We can do it with under numbers, but the more the merrier. We got Dirtly. No, you don't have Dirtly. Razor resets. Where's Dirtly?
To you, Frenchie.
No, just go to the building. So all of you, do you know the blue building next to the Mercenaries Guild, or the Merchants Guild?
Yep.
That's the building we're in. I need one of you who's the bandits. One of you needs to be on the roof with a lantern.
This is resets. I can do it.
Okay, yeah, go ahead to the roof of the building with a lantern as a bandit. You're the person who signals to open the door. I then need one of the other bandits to stand out front, outside the front door.
To the balcony up on Ella's shop.
Whenever you do
That's where she wants me to leave it.
And I'm assuming once I let him in, then I go inside.
Yep.
Roger.
Jazz King Hydrasia. The Dirtly Hydrasia. So the two we're missing are in Brun's module. Okay. I wonder if they're almost done. Let me check.
Is it the building with the blue walls?
Yes. Right next to the right of the right to the.
I was actually gonna say, do you want me to uninvis now and just kind of be passive up here, or stay out of sight and viz?
Stay and make sense. You'll be able to connect them. It's like if you had 3 different pieces of paper stacked on top of each other and
Oh no.
took away one sheet, you'd only have 2/3 of the letter.
He's here.
2/3 target.
Not Vakir. Someone else.
I'm gonna step outside and guard the door.
Thank you.
Do you want me to be standing on the roof uninvis as well?
may not be better.
Uninvis, yeah, as a bandit. Be sure you're visible. Oh, he's there. Yeah, so Cullingham is walking around. He's got a lantern too. Let me cue him in.
Afternoon.
Anything new on the board?
Yes, there's a puppet show at 7. And then a herd of cows.
could open combat, correct?
He's been advised to go inside first. It'd be really dumb of him to attack you before getting inside. He's also been told how to get inside, so I highly doubt that he'll do that.
Trains it 3 times, I've let him in, correct?
Yeah, up at you. Trains it 3 times. Up at the one. Actually, no. Draxter, go back inside because you're gonna come out after the signal is done to let him in.
Anyway,
Making
take care.
an old woman turn her head. The shame.
I apologize. I'm sorry, man.
I forgive you.
Take care.
Mhm.
Silly lad.
Vakir, as you look up to the sky, you see that it has become evening. The sun is down, and the heat of the day is receding. The perfect time for a gardener to start pulling the weeds.
I take care of it, make sure I water it as much as I
All right, he's been queued in, and he should be going.
The question is, do I trust? I really trust him. Well, it's never do much of it, Russell.
Vakir, you hear some lights humming, interrupted by a cough, coming from the balcony of the building to your left, past this wall. The same one that you saw someone flash the lights upon the last time you laid eyes on it.
That's never back away.
What is he doing?
I crashed.
That's right. He's walking around doing some other stuff. He's putting the lamp away? Cullingham?
Now, how feasible would it be to go up the back wall along the rocks? They're not that steep.
How feasible would it
Onto
be?
the rooftop and come from a different way.
Do you have climbing equipment? Or is this all freehand?
Freehand. It doesn't look too steep or dangerous, so that's why I'm inquiring about it.
Question: is this hotline?
Specifically, the rocks behind the back of that house.
Yes, it is.
Lead straight up to
Okay,
the.
is he
roof.
like immediately there? Because I can try to bounce between 2 modules at once.
It does seem, your assumption is with an 18, it looks like you could probably climb it, yes.
Okay. All right. Good thing I scouted this out earlier. Let's do this shit. I've got that dagger on. Yeah. All right.
He's coming around like the back, trying to. Oh, this is interesting. This is an interesting choice. Okay. He's coming around the back. So, person on the roof, just be ready to get ambushed from behind. You slink on this sea wall. The rocks are luckily fairly dry up here. And you hear the wind howling as it passes through this small crevice. You don't hear much. The wind drowns most of it out. Just some birds. But the rocks are steady. And you make your way up without issue.
Are we trained?
The bandits, yeah. All the other folks are non-combatants. Hydrasia, is Brunswick's module over or no?
Yes, technically. I'm just... It wasn't really a module, but yes, it's done.
Okay. Okay. Whenever you're free, if you can break away, we're doing hotline now.
Yep, I will. I just gotta get Sif back to town, and then I will split off.
Okay. Just teleport to one of the people in here in Viz, and then you can set yourself up in a room.
You got it.
Go ahead. Up. And down fast.
To your right, there's only one person up on the balcony.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for him to take the spice.
Oh. Whew. There we go. Whew. Ah. Yeah. All right. Now I'm ready for the night. Oh no, this is
You're fully capable of getting up there with just jumping.
I don't know if it's invisible rule.
This is a pain. Shit, I didn't notice this.
Yeah, Cullingham, right here. Cullingham here. Oh, you managed it. Okay. You slink up behind the man. With a 16 clean through the back of the neck. The man falls without a sound other than his body hitting the floor.
Drag the body. I'm gonna shove you onto this bench.
As you begin, as you slowly drag the corpse, the blood flows freely from his wound. It makes a large, long red stripe right to the back. You
glance over to the lantern. What would have been the key to this place? No matter. You're smart. You're resourceful. You can find your own way in. Who needs codes? Who needs secret messages? You speak the language of
Any
blood.
cells on the other side?
Immediately, no. You don't hear much of anything.
Door unlocked?
The door is unlocked up here. Alright, he's coming in. Everyone be ready. Say again? If you're just the dead body up here, then you can be dismissed. Or you can come in as another imbiber.
What sort of model? Do I
Any
need to-
peasant, any peasant.
Okay.
You can leave or you can come in as a peasant. That's zooted off your aftermind. Vakir, you creep along the top floor here. The building is in utter disarray. You look up here at the crates and boxes. A lot of residual things. Some leftover spice, empty vials. You're not sure what could have been in there. It could have been many things. Could have been a combination of things. But
Spice, you say? Where's the spice?
you don't see any up here. But as you smell the air, this place is riddled with it. You almost get a contact high off of simply breathing. And your head begins to swim ever so slightly. As if you're in a dream.
Readjust my mask.
You weigh your sword in your hand. You can feel the weight. The executioner's blade. You feel not only the weight of the weapon, but the weight of what it brings. You are death incarnate.
Damn, I think I like spice.
You rush down the stairs, peek. An empty room. The beds are all undone, all unfurled, like someone ran through here, or many have been laying, coming and going as they please. You come into the storeroom, looking around. It doesn't seem like any of the noises are particularly alarmed yet. With a 9, it certainly gets stronger the lower you get down. On the left shelf with a 9, you don't see anything of use. On the right shelf with a 19, you find a bag down at the bottom containing about 3 units of Gradian spice.
Can pull out a line.
As you inhale deeply, the spice enters through your nose and travels down your airway. There's almost a tingle in your throat, as if you have eaten something spicy. Perhaps this is why that's what they call it. Your head begins to feel lighter. Your brain is swimming ever so slightly, and you look out into the passageway. You feel the weight of your armor. You feel the thread, each individual one on your mask as it hangs tight around your throat and mouth. You walk casually, like you belong here.
Maybe you do. You look into the second floor, more beds, unaccompanied. They look inviting. Almost like you could lay down and just accept. But you've got work to do. You glance down the stairs and you see a man. He seems to be rather lax. You're not sure whether or not you're going downstairs to give him a hug or to give him a... You run forward, stabbing into the man. With an 11, you just barely scratches you. The man looks to you, bleary-eyed, before he even has a chance to register your presence. He falls to the ground, swiped down. Another man, completely curled into a bar, from behind. The man pushes up against you, sword drawn. You see him. He is not a man before you, but an angry visage. Is he a shadow? Is he a gout of flame? It's all the same to you. With a 4, you see that he moves like water. You bring your blade up, and it's as if his blade moves through yours, rolling. With a natural 1 plus your armor value, it is still a critical injury as he comes down, slicing heavy on your left arm. Your own blood, you feel for a moment.
For cheap shot.
Cheap shot. All right. You see, as you take the injury, you reach your knee up, right into the nuts, and the man, he stops for a moment, completely open. You grab his head, slice at his neck, a spray of blood all over the ground. The poor woman doesn't even have a chance to wake up. And the singing is returned with only gurgles. Vakir, you feel warm. You feel so warm. It's almost comforting. You could stay here forever, but you look down. You feel...
Hey, just a curious question.
Mm-hmm.
Potions. Do we keep them after missions? Because we buy them, right?
Unless someone took it from you, it's yours.
Ah. Well, I do have one.
Alright.
Just haven't added it because I thought I'd take it away.
Just a moment.
It's in standard.
As you feel this warmth, as you feel this sense of serenity, your foot steps into a puddle. You feel rain on your face, and you look up, but you're inside. You bring a hand up to your face, and you feel the wetness. That's not rain. That's blood. You look down at the ground. That's not a puddle of water. That's you. And as you look to the right, that's her. And to the left, also her.
Oh. Sorry, to the right? What'd you say?
You look to your left and right. You look down. You see the puddle before you. That's not rain, that's not water. That's humanity. And then a sharp pain brings clarity. Your arm. Ah! It doesn't just hurt, it's a more visceral pain than you ever felt. You've had critical injuries before, you've been dying on the ground, but you've never been so in touch with yourself as to really feel it until now. You reach to your belt and open up the potion. But as you do so, you look at that potion. You look at the red of that potion. With a natural 1, that's not a potion, that's blood. You don't want any of that in you, it's on the ground. You throw it down to the ground. You stand up. You don't need a potion. You don't need this blood. You don't need anything. You could walk out that door right now. You're fine. It's the people in here. And just as you think that thought and say that, you hear whimpering below the table to your right. And you just get angry. How dare someone survive? How fucking dare? What does he think? Right through the table. More blood. More red. You look around, you don't see anything.
Slashes the blood over him. And chucks his sword back to him.
You paint the house with the blood that must flow. You are an apex predator. But you're feeling woozy.
So the wound.
You're feeling so down. You reach for anything, you look for any spice, anything at all. Salt the wound, you think, salt the wound. You just start pouring shit in, and it stings like all hell. You have but a moment of clarity. You need to get outside. If you can get outside, maybe someone can do something. Maybe another victim, even. No, not the top floor. How are they gonna get to you there? There was a door downstairs. Maybe there. Maybe there.
The way I came in. Keep the door locked. Make it look like it's from the inside.
You do whatever you will. You lean against every wall you can. You spray blood from that wound. Heavy, heavy flows. And once you reach the top, you slump against the railing. You let out one cry of agony, and then you collapse against the railing. You are unconscious, Vakir. One moment.
What the fuck?
Vezran, you hear a cry of anguish from above.
Oh no. No, 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 no. Tori? Wait. Vakir? Holy shit, Vakir, are you alright?
There is no response.
Shit. Is the door unlocked?
No, it is locked.
Fuck.
Vakir, you have suffered a critical injury and have failed to heal such an injury. Now the dice will decide your fate.
Front door is locked, right, Frenchie? Or should we maintain places?
Maintain for now. If someone walks in there, so they break down the door, I need you all there. Vakir, you slump against this railing. You're practically drinking your own blood. It tastes so nice. You're not sure you've ever tasted something so good. The blood from before, that was prey. The blood now that you drink is that of an apex predator. It invigorates you. It makes you feel powerful. And as you drink, as you lap up that blood, with an 11, that's all you ever needed. You pull yourself back up. Your left arm is still limp. It still bleeds. But you are no longer at death's door. You are death's door. And you will not shut. Not for yourself. It is others that you shut for. You climb over the railing, practically falling as you do. The blood continues to flow, continues to drip. You begin to see red, more red than even before. If you have a blood toggle, now is the time, my friend.
Even try it just to be sure. It's definitely locked.
Okay, are you looking for Torty?
No.
I'm
There
not
is
looking
no
for the kid. He was
response.
up here.
Is it long enough?
DM. I have my big ass ladder.
Rolling.
I think it would reasonably reach. Yeah.
Veteran with a 6, you don't notice anything. With a 14 row, you just saw a man bleeding and covered in blood profusely walk through the market square behind you.
As you approach this man, you can see he is practically bathed in blood. It is splattered across every part of him.
Fucking hell, alright. Come on.
His arm hangs limply by his side, Soma.
Make sure you cause him pain there, Soma.
Cause him pain?
What? Oh, I didn't catch you.
He's dying.
There we go.
He's dying.
What did he do?
I don't know what he did.
Oh, there we go.
Vakir,
We have to go back.
Got it.
with a 6, you cannot keep your composure. You look at these people grabbing you and you fight against them. You don't want to be grabbed. You can't be grabbed. You're the king.
Come on. Come on. Come on, man.
But you are weak, and you've bled a lot. With a natural 20, the adrenaline does not stop. You break away and start running for it.
Oh.
If he doesn't die.
That adrenaline is very powerful.
Give him a head start. Give him a head start.
This spice stuff
Okay.
is a hell of a joke. Anyway, continue.
He looked like he was on death's door, but he...
Also, you fucking... What the fuck?
Come on. Oh. Let him go. Come on.
Frenchie,
Yes.
can I get a roll to tackle him?
With a 15, you'll take him to the ground.
Alright.
There we go.
Vakir, you've bled so much that it's starting to take
That was a
effect.
very bad idea.
Your lightheadedness overcomes you, and you become numb as you hit the ground.
You two, get him up. Bring him to the fucking infirmary. Oh, my fucking face.
Soma?
Fuck, I gotta let them all know to try and put him down in a bed.
Soma, when you looked at the man, his eyes were dilated. He was clearly very agitated, covered in blood. His left arm suffered a critical injury, but you realize something. It's almost bled all that it can. You look at the man, he nearly died, but he came back. He failed to heal his wound and survived a death roll. As such, he doesn't need treatment. You could bandage him to try and keep the wound from festering. But he's empowered by something right now, keeping him going. for the
I'll clamp
purposes.
the crit once I get inside.
All right. You'll be successful, of course. Vezrin. Seeing what you saw with Fakir, thinking about that building, what happened in there?
You're a good climber, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was on the second story.
Everyone
of the building.
stay.
It's locked. It came out bleeding. I had him yelp out in pain. When I went to get good help, but now he's running away.
Want me to climb up?
No.
We request you stay needed because of lockdown and everything. It's not.
Toma, you'll of course be able to clamp the wound, and Vikir will stabilize. Vikir, for the rest of the day, you are going to be very addled, very out of it, very weak after your injury, after your blood loss.
And the drugs in the system.
And the drugs in the system. But otherwise, you survived, and your job was completed.
If that's what you think is touching, I'm very sorry. Sure, I'll take some.
No, I'm not having a repeat of last. No drinking the job.
Have you entered it? No.
Well, I didn't buy it. Gerbom just insisted and gave one to me.
I saw. I was pretending to mope that he didn't give me one.
Oh, maybe you need to get drunk too and have him be worried about you. There you go. That's the way to do it.
I think the secret end of him slapping me in the hole. Kicking me out. I'm not as cute and charming as you are. As mischievous as you are.
There he is. Lovely. Do a fucking flip, Marcus.
Okay. There we go. Oh.
I'll get my own.
How?
Just wanted to see what it was like, just once.
Those still my potatoes? They do taste better though, don't they?
They do taste better when they're stoned.
I'm just going to I just assume he doesn't. He's not actually that interested. Okay, I guess Vezrin is more interested in his date than he is the man caked in blood from head to toe who just almost died on a railing after coming out of. I don't understand intrigue.
Obviously, he was so straight.
What the fuck?
Guess we'll just die then. Oh wait.
I don't want to keep you waiting here. Like that's just mean to you guys.
Oh, well, thank you for being so kind, Frenchie. We appreciate it.
No, I don't want you laying here if he's just going to futz about with Torty. I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna take a fucking nap here
If you want to stay and like lay down for a while, take it easy, you're welcome to. I'm not gonna make
I
you
gotta
wait
go.
here for him though.
I gotta go babysit
Well-
Bjorning.
Well, if he comes back and I'm on, you're.
If he comes back and you want to come back, I'll do a ping for it, but
I have to go chop a hand.
you don't have to wait here for him.
You're part of it.
Work on it for some insurance.
Look like shit.
shit.
Since I've lived in my shop.
Who doesn't investigate the building the man covered in blood came out of? Who doesn't do that? I am.
Listen, they have their priorities straight, okay? That date is way more important than a bloody man that came out of the building.
Oh,
Gotta
God.
get that ass, dude.
You start tossing shit at me. There is a big chunk of flesh missing. It looks like it's slowly healing though.
What is?
Apex Predator. Oh, that was so good. I'm really glad he like got injured too. Like it wasn't like just a walk in the park.
He was with Tori, I believe.
Come with me, Tank. I want to hear this.
I actually need to get with Ladia and see on how she treated the little one. Confirm.
And ready for the day. For
It's good for a change of pace. Have you been waiting to use that all day?
No, I got it today.
Rotate it with you.
Don't burn yourself.
Here and there.
More
me.
That's very uncouth.
Only if you want.
10, 11, 12, 1. Okay, and we're just in time to do nighttime with Sarah. Where's Falcona? I'm telling him after some time you will be good to get back up and walk about with the clamp. But don't basically that left arm of yours is going to be nigh unusable for a few days.
That's good.
Otherwise, good job.
Where the fuck? Holy shit.
Ah. Not even.
Oh. Sorry, I tried to turn you up.
Oh, no. But not even just the DMing, but just the choices.
It was so good.
I was staggered. It's like
let's try to take longer.
Find the spice. What do? Snorting a fuck.
Snort it immediately.
It's like yes. I was
He's really in the
losing it.
spirit of it.
Oh really? It was great.
Absolutely.
I hope there isn't some like massive guard bullshit. And there's like he's gotta go to jail now. Like yeah.
Well, the
I
only
know.
person who had any inclination
that it was
that anything was going on was fucking Vezran. Did he go there yet at all?
I don't. Anybody's been inside.
No, he needed to continue his date with Torty instead of figuring out where the man fully red from blood came from.
Yeah, I like it.
To be fair, like that's a very like horror movie. Like nope. But
yeah, I mean it was just splayed across the market. Like I think even people were a little shocked. Like oh my god, there's a massive blood trail here. Like where does it go?
Mhm.
And like they didn't even go inside the house. Did anybody go inside?
no one went in. I dismissed everybody because the only person I thought who would have the gall to go in, and who actually like saw it from the beginning. I guess now it could be Ro or Marcus too, but I haven't.
Yeah.
been pinged about anything. I just sent the people who were about the bodies away.
I wonder. Yeah, I guess if it goes past night and nobody even goes in, you could just be like, well, they cleaned it up. That's
Sarah's.
it, like,
I think Falcona left already.
yeah, I think she got off a little early.
God damn it.
Yeah.
I should have come to her Harmy earlier in the day. I didn't think about it. So I don't know the module. God damn it. At least I got to run one of them.
Yeah, no, like I mean, oh my god, dude. Like I'm just like that was perfect. That was
It was everything you wanted it to be.
Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. Like he was so fast. Like it wasn't even like by the time you were describing the death, he was killing someone else.
Yeah, I was like, I hope it doesn't move too fast.
Jesus
So I can actually do
Christ,
this.
Makir. Like, I mean, talking about the morally bankrupt. I'm finding drugs. I'm doing the drugs I find, DM.
You
Like,
mean,
that,
like as I find them.
yeah, like that was perfect. I don't know if
Just a
Morgan
few moments
knows
ago.
this is like the hotline module, but Jesus fucking Christ. I wish you could have seen my reaction when he did that because I just started hysterically laughing. Like, that was just something I didn't fully expect, and when he did it, I was like, it's fucking perfect. You know, I'll stop gushing, but yeah.
No, it's good.
Dude.
I mean, I guess I'm free for the rest of the day now 'cause Sarah's not here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it was so good. You are the apex predator.
You are the apex predator. It's like, oh my god. Like, I just no, because that's the thing though, Frenchie, right? Like in Hotline, that's like a major thing in Hotline 2 where the guy takes a like a panther head and he like puts it on his own head, like a bloody one.
Yeah,
Because
you
he's
showed
like-
me. I watched the video. I've never actually played Hotline. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
But
No,
I watched that video, so I'm like, I understand what this is.
Dude, like if you get into the later modules, like there's gotta be one where he like fights some kind of like fucking bear or panther or some shit, and he puts the like head like right on his own head, just like bloody or something. You know, right? It's like you are the predator.
I think he's definitely the type to like be like, I need to chase this high now as much as like, and I get paid for it. You know?
Yes, it's so fucking perfect, dude. It's great.
Did you? The death roll, the fact that he survived, I'm glad. But like, what healed him is drinking his own blood.
Dude, and then he rolled the 1 on the potion, and it's like, this isn't a potion, this is blood. Like, dashes it on the ground. It's like great.
Weakness.
Yeah.
Absurd or find it alive.
All right.
Oh god. All right, I'll go back to my channel. It's fucking great.
Good shit.
My bird.
My bird.
Does he know yet?
Poor thing. I've told him that a roll was made post, and I cannot confirm nor deny that he will find out on Tuesday that he'll either find a bird corpse or he'll find an alive bird that now sees his door.
Well, I just want to find a
fucking death
Vakir
trap.
corpse now because I saw what happened to
You
him.
almost saw a Vakir corpse? Vakir corpse.
Yeah.
Vakiko.
I hope he's at a 5 or below now.
Man.
He survived.
You know what else died today? One of my fucking base stations. And I keep losing track.
Oh no.
Unfortunately.
Meaning to buy another one of those, but they're $200, and it's like, do I really want to fucking spend $200 on another base
How many
station?
you got?
2.
I
like-
noticed the difference when I put in a third.
Yeah, I have 4. And that was, it's really nice.
And you still lose tracking. Like, when you're fucking Rafa, you're just like, fucking hip was flying
Well,
everywhere, just
that's,
the other way.
I think because it was on my shoulder, and not my shoulder, my hip. Like on the side, my arm was in the way, I think.
I'm
mad.
I like
who fucking stomps a goddamn bird.
The guy who did what he just did. That's the kind of guy.
So a psychopath?
Yes. I enjoyed your humming right up until the point where it became gurgled with blood.
Thank you. I was singing all of the as my fake high person. I was singing all the stupid songs I come up with when I'm real high. And hydration was like conducting for me.
That's good. That was a good module.
I can't believe I caught the fucking pig sound guy. And he's actually pretty chill.
You just like making pig noises. I don't understand Ava.
I don't know either, but the fact that he just like is like, do you talk? He's like, yeah. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Alright, well, I need... Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, I was saying I need to go be more traumatized as the boy because I'm supposed to talk with Tang to meet Venora.
Oh.
Good luck.
Yes. Alright. Have fun.
Hey, Mark.
Oh, my head.
Serve with small next time.
I guess we have. She left. I need to tell her before like at the start. They're like, hey, don't leave. Oh, there he is.
You have a module.
You motherfucker! You motherfucker!
I'm sorry.
Who does that? No.
You don't understand what you did.
You have no fucking idea what you've done. I've been working so long on like trying to like fucking tame that goddamn bird and all this shit, and now that's like gone.
You know, I tamed a monkey the other day and then Dredge threw a knife into
No,
it.
that is different. Oh, that is very different. This is like over the course of many episodes.
Yeah.
Like 10 episodes.
We all want to know. We all need to know.
I saw a bowl and a cup on the floor. I actually thought that was food for like the dogs or the cats, and I thought the bird was eating. So I just decided to fucking.
Look,
stab
all
the
I'm
bird.
gonna say.
I have a question.
Cunningham.
Are you a psychopath only as a character or in real life too?
I don't know. Once I get a psyche val, we'll go over that.
All I'm gonna say is the man that smushes that crow is the same man that does what you just did. And with that, I'm gonna leave you here.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Wait, did he kill you twice?
No, I just murdered like a house full of fucking crackheads.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, so he killed you
that were on
twice?
drugs. Yeah, he did kill me twice.
Oh,
today.
you were in there?
What
Okay. Why did he punch you in the face?
Something fucking triggered him. I have no goddamn idea what it was. Well, actually, no, never mind. No, never mind. I could tell you exactly what it was, because he fucking told me he was dealing with some bandits. And one of the bandits threw something at him. It was some sort of unknown drug or some shit. For dirty fighting. That's going across them a lot more. Cordially. So yeah, that's fun.
That would be nice.
Literally, it was a bandit that threw a set of drugs at him for self-defense.
But either way, I think that you have something that are going to be involved with Soma. But thank you for
We're going
letting
to
me
the
know.
beach. We're going to be taking Lily there. It would be her first time.
What's the basic I'm gonna leave this under the desk.
I see. Well, please enjoy yourself and try to relax.
It's good to see you. I hope your talk with Miss Ladia last night was very nice. Helpful. I'm not going to touch you, but I am going to get a little closer, okay? If you ever want to use the bathhouse,
Where is your
oh, I will let you talk.
where is your friend?
Let's find Lily. Come on.
Of course.
Everything should be
Never
over
mean
here.
that after the shit that I just went through.
Unless they actually decided to move.
Double check that.
I think it was like
She's the one in blue.
two wagons that came in. That just had the shreds covered in.
Who is this
If
person?
ever you need anything, a very good friend of mine who has taken care of me for quite a few years.
They didn't say a word. I couldn't get close to find out, but I saw them up the docks.
Her name is Venora. If you've seen many of the potions that have been going around the streets of Nodus, she's the one that helps make the ones that heal you. The ones that have saved people's lives.
Before you got here at the tavern, there was
I don't know about this.
some elven ranger found mangled and like in no shape.
Hold on,
Out on the roads that way.
if you can try and get them not in the tavern, maybe. Let me grab something from the clinic. I have all my other things.
Is there a place that you would feel comfortable talking with them?
Somewhere private.
Understood.
Give me a moment. Are you going in there now? Are you doing it now that I'm fucking away from it? Ayah! Oh no.
Who's your owner? Could be someone's got it.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, we're going to the conflict area if you want to go that way or that way.
Okay. NPCs, I apologize, but it seems like Falcona has already left for the day. As such, we will have to postpone Shot in the Dark. If you were waiting on that. Sorry. Well, Giga, you good with a change tonight?
Oh yeah.
Shinfo, you good with a change tonight time?
Just give me a few minutes. After the ritual's done, I'd say change it, if that's okay.
Once you're done with your thing, because I think he's only waiting on you. Once you're done, just change it if you could.
Okay. Well, I wanted to change the nighttime when he goes to leave.
Well,
so it's...
Do that then. Just do that.
Yeah. Okay.
Me. That was an experience.
Possibly. Should talk to that man. He seemed really sad lately.
You alright?
Have you seen Tang, perhaps, perchance?
But like dirt?
Yeah.
Heading off, Markle. You have a good night.
Yeah. You been working on something? Or did you get punched?
No. If you look over him, he's completely disheveled. There's a tear in his sleeve on the right, and he still has some leaves and sticks in his hair. He still has not brushed out.
Do you mind?
What are you doing?
You got some sticks in your hair. One more. Just. There you go. Better.
Thank you. Sorry, I need to find Hang. I just saw
Usually
him.
hangs at the forge.
Okay.
I don't know if he's gonna be there, but
Have you also seen a veteran anywhere?
I'm sure he's around.
Okay.
What?
I'm
leave that way like 20 minutes ago.
Danke.
I mean, he could be anywhere.
It's not to argue. Look, I have become now reliant upon both Veteran and Tang, and Veteran also said that I could perchance rely on you. I don't wish to be a burden, but I'm rather out of my depth at the moment.
Well, what do you need?
Right this very second, I need to find the Warforged.
All right. Well, if we can't find him, what else do you need?
A safe place to stay. Oh.
I mean, I got a couple mattresses. You want to just crash?
I don't know.
There's Tang. I found him for you.
Thank you. Is your friend available?
She's able to talk with you, but she's currently a little bit busy at the moment. But I have a place that you're able to wait a little bit more comfortably than the open road.
Is she in town? Does she live in town?
Not at all.
Where?
Just by the docks.
No, where does she live?
By the docks.
Oh, I thought you said not.
That's in town.
No, she lives by the docks.
Okay. I would like to talk to
I'm
them.
confused.
I don't know.
Are you confused? Yeah. The docks are in town.
Yes.
Never mind that, please.
I said she is not leaving town.
Okay.
Oh, he
And
said
she...
This is an accent thing. I get it. He said, "Does she live in town?"
Oh.
Can we please just get out of the street?
Yes.
Oh, if she's not in there, I have a key.
Nope. It's fine.
They're like $2 silver each, but I mean, sure. Why do you want one?
Can I just to borrow? Ah, do you?
Hi.
I'll take
okay.
it.
Yep. Oh.
A moan?
You want to talk?
Yeah, I think that might be good. Maybe all three of you, if these are the two you mentioned, so.
Sure. I'll trust this one as well, if you don't mind. Well.
Oh. Can I be included
If that's
or
all right with
no?
you.
I feel like eating a million times.
That's not what I asked.
I have whatever. I have to rely on you at this point.
You haven't eaten today?
All right. Tang, do you have a nice place we can go to?
I think it's best we discuss whatever your plan was with him as well.
You know you need to eat every day, right?
Okay.
I just really don't.
Going to go to the top of the apothecary.
I don't care what you feel like.
Let's
You're
go.
gonna
Come on, Markle.
No.
eat. What? Come on. Somebody needs to feed this small child.
All right, then feed the small child.
Now, where are we going? On our way. Eat. I'm watching you. Who doesn't eat? Who doesn't
Not
like
a
eating?
fucking clue. I'm just here.
Well-
I'm just here to
Well,
be here.
welcome to my world.
Are we just like, gonna burst in on Venora then? Is that what's gonna happen?
Fuck no.
No?
I thought she was disappointed in you. Why did you think that?
We need to,
Because my stats
who's
wasn't
been,
good enough, apparently.
we're gonna have brunch one day, alright? We ordered a new table for up here.
But
We're gonna have brunch.
She taught me a different way. She instead
I just was
taught me
reminded of
to
it.
basically lay the short
Sure.
sword sideways, almost like this. And I had to like bend my knees in a certain way, almost like this, and putting the left hand behind my back.
Sorry if PETA unnerves you. They're just very friendly.
Was in the way when they originally built it.
As well as grabbing sand and throwing it at someone's face.
I will go ahead and ask Venora if we may be able to come in and use the top floor.
Sure.
The conversation that I would like for Yurt to have with you is also important.
If I remember how my brother did this with a sword.
You said you had a key?
Stands like this.
Yep.
I'm going through the top.
Wait, I gotta get up my ring.
And it's always moving
Just-
back. And
You could have tossed me the ring. I was going to give it back anyway.
Okay, that's true.
It's like a dance. Though then again, his was really a dance. though.
Extra steps.
If I remember correctly, he would do moments where he would bring it around. And what he would have is there's this ribbon at the end. And it would leave his grasp, and he would grab the ribbon, and he would
We were
spin it up. and
successful.
grab again.
Okay, what does that mean?
Very majestic, I must rather say.
Very
Suppose I'll tell
cryptic
you
when
more
you
in
spoke,
But
Vezran.
even with that, you're making it extremely difficult there, Peter, in order to
Just
like
trying
try
to
and like do
say
that.
Say things
I'm
without
not
saying
good at-
them. Just don't say it until we can actually talk.
I'm just not good with the silence.
Yeah, I know.
I could always play concertina and annoy everyone around here.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah. All right. Perfect.
Yay!
Do. Hold on.
Alright.
I know there's like a date going on down there. That's a real fucking shame for them.
Serenade them.
I don't remember the other one I was doing. There is one that I'm like trying to learn. It is hard because it's in, out, and out, and out every other button, right? So it's. Oh, I did it first try! Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Bravo.
I didn't know. See that is somehow paired with my. But the problem is, I have to do those notes every other those notes. So it's fucking hard, and I don't know how people do both at the same side or same time. You know, it's just like.
Practice.
So it's like it's. No, wait. No, it's every other. So it's. Whatever. I'm just gonna press buttons.
Patience, Torty.
I don't have that.
You'll learn it.
There's this one that I
I heard once and I really want to do it, but I can't figure out the notes. It's so hard. It's. No, oh, it's nighttime now.
Let me get out my banana.
Now the only thing I can see is Torty.
You're welcome. All right, I'll stop. Knowing that once night falls, that means people are going to get really annoyed when I play.
Ah, there they are.
There it is. Okay.
Why are you sitting on the ground?
It feels good to have my back against the wall.
Alright.
I understand that feeling.
What are we waiting up here for?
Waiting for Tang.
We're gonna talk to somebody.
You wouldn't mind if I accompany you?
I thought this was gonna be if it fits
No, that's fine.
this kind of situation. There we go.
Oh yeah, I was just getting
Torty,
there.
Torty.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Look
I know
behind
this might not be exactly who you were expecting to be able to trust, but they're good people.
the big one.
And they can know how to keep secrets.
Alright. Understood. Alright.
That's a really big pot. Holy
I don't really have
Yeah, there's a. I don't
time
even
to be
need to-
picky, I guess.
Okay.
I trust his judgment, so.
Your hips even fit through there?
And if his judgment says to trust you, then I will trust you.
Yeah, they will. Alright. It is. Uh-huh. And. Okay. I'm in.
Okay, but can you get out?
How did you know?
Uh-oh.
How did you know him?
Oh, my elbows can't. Oh, shit. Mackerel,
Okay,
you do me.
I have the
Hold on.
solution to this. We slowly
Not
fill
as
it
long
with
as I would
water.
have liked.
No, I
I
don't
started
like
working
that
with him
solution.
About a month ago.
No time at all.
Hold on. If I just jump, and then I rely
not
on the
really.
very tippies of my fingers.
I'm proud to have made such an impression that he's trusted me with something so important.
Can you tip that over for us real quick?
Tip what up?
Hi.
I don't need to tip shit.
To tell you the truth, before I came here, I used to despise the Imperials.
That's gonna. Oh! Don't pull her
Major-
out of the socket, Tang.
He was
You could have.
the one to show me that you're all humans,
Slid her out of the jar.
No. You grabbed her by
just
the
as human as
hand.
anyone in
She
Narnia.
has two fragile joints that attach to her body that aren't meant to
As
hold
much
up
people
any of
as
The whole
that.
thing over. It's okay.
No,
any of us
he
are.
pulled you
I
out
know.
by your hand.
No.
I'll
what I
forever
did
be
was
grateful to him
I
for
tilted
that.
the jar a little bit, grabbed her hand, and pulled her out.
Okay, I thought you pulled her straight up. Okay.
Fuck no. That would actually hurt her a whole lot more.
He was a good
I'm
man.
gonna swing her around like a wet rag.
I'm rather ashamed.
Alright, so what are we doing?
Honestly,
You're just gonna kick your legs and smile.
it had been about 7 years before the last time I saw him. I came here for some relief. It's the only reason I'm really here at all. I wanted to see him again.
Talk here.
But he knew me much longer than I knew him.
They're stepping out.
Just have to spread word as much as I can.
I'm sure
Where's
that the
Ladia at
world.
the bottom of the stairs?
But even after all this time, you were thinking about him.
He was my father's best friend. But he was more of a father to me than...
Ladia? May as well come up.
Good news for you.
Go on.
You're welcome to stay inside for the night.
I would like to meet this person first so that they can be acquainted, I guess. I would want to impose.
Well, what conversation did you have to have, Vezrin? Finish that first, then I'll bring her out here.
I want to understand what is going on. All I know is what was in that letter you read.
Let's step inside.
Terry's gonna watch the door for us. This is no slander. Please?
You're getting pulled in every direction. Do what your heart desires, Ladia.
You're fine.
Yeah, I am. Are we going in or am I staying out?
You know what, Ladia? Go with them.
I can stay out if you have to think too hard. Have fun.
I'd rather not.
You can come in if you want.
What about her? I just invited her up.
Lenora? Oh, Ladia?
I'm just here. Like, you should know what
Well,
it feels. People.
Ziegler and I will just be brief.
This is comfy looking up here.
It is. Open your eyes, dear.
Oh, thank you.
You're invited. I just don't want this all getting too... Ooh, your eyes are...
Yeah, I still haven't fixed that. Don't worry about it. It's just in this room.
Right. Well,
Forget about that.
I'll clue you in, and obviously none of this leaves this room. To any untrusted individuals. The missive the Major had for me, or rather, the ledger page. We were able to act on that information. We know who we're looking for now. The reason he had you bring me that was because we are trying to exonerate... well, Amem. We believe that there is some deep-running corruption. We don't believe it. We know it. We know who's causing it. We know who's at the helm. We know the major players. We'll be able to put a stop to it as long as we're careful. These smugglers, I believe, may even be tied in with the reason why the Major was murdered. I believe the longer we investigate this, and if we can get to the bottom of this, we might be able to, at the very least, find some justice.
I'm not sure justice exists anymore, but at this point, I'm at your disposal. I don't know. when I'll next be able to... I don't know. I don't belong here, obviously. I was not supposed to be here for much longer, I don't think, but... I'm afraid... I'm very afraid. Sure, that much is written on my face, so as much as fun as it is to talk in circles, I don't know what help I can be to you, but if it was your Topman's last wishes, I would like to see them fulfilled, if I can. So as far as you are concerned, I am at your disposal. I guess a formal introduction for those of you here who don't know me so well. I am Amon Ziegler. I am a noble son from Sunmoor, the heart of the Imperium. My father is a professor of logistics at one of the major universities there. I was a student of engineering, still am a student of engineering, on my final year. I'm only here because I didn't get out much, and he wanted me to experience what he called the real world. Suffice to say, I am vehemently disinterested now in what the real world has to offer. But seeing as I don't really have much of a choice anymore, I guess this is how the cards have been laid, so I must play them. I don't know what use any of that will be to you, of what I've just said. I don't trust my ability to enter freely in and out of the embassy. I don't doubt they would welcome me back. But given what was in that letter, I don't want to try unless it is absolutely necessary. I have everything else, all my belongings are here. I have very little money. I hope that I can be of some help. What little that is, I don't know. But I hope something.
Well, you're an engineer, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. I studied, specifically ancient Dwarven culture and technology, what most of the East has derived its wealth of knowledge from. I find it interesting. So, a little specialized, I should say, in more forgotten things. But I still know my way around the hammer, chisel, clamp, wrench, the normal such. I have been helping Mr. Tang with a few of the things, your watermill, for instance, as well as other small projects, but I don't know how that will be useful to you, what tinkering could be. The most impressive things is that those who study what I do require material from the heart of the Empire, and we are far from there.
What's so special that you'd have to get it from the Empire?
Well, when most people hear the word engineer, they think of one thing only. what laymen call night killers. Now
Oh,
I am
the
yes, the rifles, muskets. I am not a producer of such things. I know how they work, sure. I don't want to touch them. They are just as dangerous to the user untrained as they are to whoever you're shooting at.
As you are having this conversation, on the roof you hear and then
I'll go
That's not
take a look
me.
at that.
a little bit of dust comes off of the ceiling.
You want dark inspiration from me?
I'm going to lock the door.
Oh, but he just went out.
True.
Let's poke our head out, see what's up.
I'll stay here with Ziegler.
No. Oh, no. She needs to
Go
come
get
back
her.
inside.
Go get her. Go get her.
That thud was heavy, Bezrin. Really
That's Tank's
heavy.
friend.
Oh no.
Oh shit. Why is he here? There's another
I don't
Warforged,
know.
and he's
What?
Does not like elves. I don't know why.
Do you know anything about Warforged?
Why is there another one? And why is he on the roof?
I don't know. Apparently
don't
he
know.
doesn't like elves, so
All right. He shouldn't come inside, and if he does, we can leave through the back or the bottom.
was he a vampire?
Starting to seem like this is not a great place.
This is supposed to be the elven halfway house. You know, this is supposed to be a safe place for elves.
Well, tell Tang to get his friend out of here. Shit, you can't.
Is Tang out there at least?
Yeah, he
There
told
he
us
is.
to come back in here. So, oh, there he is.
Is your friend gone?
No.
is he here?
There's another Warforged. Why is it? Why?
Yeah. Apparently,
Come on.
Tang said earlier today that he doesn't like elves and drow.
They said you were friends with it. Why didn't you tell me there was another one?
It considers Warforged its allies
Aye.
and humans to be protected.
That's good for you.
So,
Engineer, you do engineer things.
Also, open your eyes. There you go.
They're scary.
I'll ask you this. Do you think that you were at least able to look at them?
What good? Why?
You saw the inside of my head. I believe they are damaged. They're waiting for repairs. I think you can help them.
It's very complicated.
If you do not believe you can do it,
I don't have all the
I'm
tools
not forcing you to.
that I had when I opened you. That's the embassy, and
I'm
I'm
aware.
not going back there anytime soon.
What do you need? Maybe we can get them made. Sergeant Sanders, he could maybe go and get them for you.
He pulls out a rudimentarily fashioned tool, which seems to be made of dwarven iron. If you used it properly, you could probably use it to pry open parts on a Warforged.
Is it a wedge?
Mostly.
Look, as much as I would love to take
If I
your
can get you.
friend apart, I can't.
No. If you do not feel that you are able to do so, then I will attempt to lead him away to a more safe location. How he got inside of the city or why he's actually here, I have no idea. Not the mill. I'm already aware of what he does whenever he sees inside of it. Whenever he is inside of an enclosed space.
Okay, look, I'll.
But Amon, I'm not asking you to fix him with no tools, no preparation, no anything.
I'll look.
The most
if that is enough.
Yes. That is all I'm asking you to do. Is look.
A diagnostic checkup.
And the moment that you feel uncomfortable, the moment you feel unsafe.
I'm uncomfortable right now. Let's
I will
just get it
separate-
over with.
Okay.
You don't have to do this if you don't want to.
I don't
That's
have
what
a
I'm saying.
choice in anything anymore. I never did.
You always have
just,
a choice.
Just
the real world, Ziegler.
shut up.
I apologize.
He jumped off. Down there. He jumped off and sit for now.
Wait.
Oh, the dogs or somewhere.
Fucking.
I know.
Hey, Ziegler. Do you have a good talk?
Just charge together.
You probably shouldn't be near me if at all possible.
Why is that?
I would rather not say.
Then I don't have a good enough reason. I could use the excuse that as a nurse, I'm keeping an eye on you on the clinic's behalf, making sure you get somewhere safe.
I am physically fine. Please do not tell the clinic where I am. Or anyone else.
All right. Not gonna pry what you were talking about in there, but don't distance yourself for too long.
Oh dear. Careful. You saw that was going on, right? It's right there.
Have a seat, please. Sure.
Alright, well, now that my heart is beating out of my literal chest. This is a very, very large table.
It is.
Why are all the tables
some
gigantic?
I've seen. Ziegler, come on, come over here.
Is that our guest?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes. This is Ziegler. Please, staying the night?
Oh, Amon Ziegler.
Oh, you're the one who's going to be staying with us.
Nice
to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. I apologize for the
If you didn't
intrusion.
want to stay at the Elf halfway house, you could stay at the Markle halfway house.
I don't.
You're more than welcome to stay here. We have space.
I can move some boxes out of the way, you know. I got a bunch of cushions. It's pretty nice.
At this point, I have
The
just
boys.
met them, and I know you equally well. Neither is a terribly good option.
Sorry.
If you haven't met them, this is Elle and no Sean.
Yeah.
I wish it was a pleasure.
Coming back tonight, is she?
No, she's with her proprietor. She probably won't be back by morning.
Tang and
We're going
his
to-
friend ran away, or the friend ran away and Tang is chasing them. I don't know.
Well, come have a seat. We're going to have some drinks.
We have this lovely table that we spent so much money on, and you're sitting on the floor.
It's too big.
Really?
It feels like I'm a child sitting at it.
Well, maybe you are.
I'm also trying to fix my back. Leave me alone.
Hey, Sif. Hi.
Hello, Sif.
You didn't. Did you get away from
Another
it
friend.
too?
There's a lot of people coming in and out of here.
Oh, did it call you a threat too?
How many more are you expecting?
I don't actually know. It spun around and pointed its blade
Well,
at me.
normally not that many
Then it
people are in
left.
here, at least spending the night, but you can have the upstairs room all to yourself. This bed and...
Sorry, I'm just very.
Anyone that comes in here at this hour, they are.
I think we
trusted
need like
friends.
bunk beds in here.
I'm sure that's the case, but they are strangers to me.
I know. I'm just trying to make you a little more comfortable. I'm failing miserably, but I'm trying.
Vezran has a very comfortable couch. Maybe you stay at his place.
I think I'll
Not a good idea to
I
go
think
over
I'll
there.
just stay in this building for the night because it's already dark and I can't see. And
Yeah.
It's a good idea.
So, those drinks.
Yeah.
Mugs are behind you, El.
Got it. I've got one. All right.
Getting two more.
Well, how am I supposed to know? Yeah.
Danke.
You know, Ziegler, I actually spent some time studying the dwarves myself. Long enough to learn the language,
Thank
anyway.
you. Of course.
They're very interesting. I found it very inspired that most of what they knew is the basis for what the smartest that humanity has to
I
offer
just
can
balance it
benefit
on your
from.
forehead, or
It's a marvel.
I still can't figure out
Here,
the
Sif.
language.
I've
I heard that
only
the dwarves of the east were far more advanced.
They were very. I've seen pictures, sketches
Oh.
of the holes that are left around there. You would not imagine the sort of things that were found.
You need another
Never
one?
in
I got a
person, of
whole
course,
barrel.
but textbooks.
No, thank you. I shouldn't drink too much more, especially with how much blood I lost.
The disparity
Sure, makes
between
sense.
the different holds.
do you want water?
Well,
No.
there are some scholars who think that it's maybe not so true. Maybe that the Western dwarves are hiding things better,
Yes, I am.
keeping
Join
them
me
all
on
to
the floor,
themselves.
Sean.
How? I
They're
don't
not
know.
hiding things better. They can't even steal a language.
What?
Steindos.
To be honest, the dwarves don't historically get along.
Yeah.
Remember,
They always
Is
claim
that a
that
theory or
the
theory?
dwarves stole their language.
Well, it's one of them.
Steal
That a-
shit.
The other is
Tried.
well, the other is that the holds did not particularly get along and also did not share and intermingle. But most scholars think maybe not. You know, after all, that doesn't make too much sense. Who knows?
They think they think that the dwarves of the west are also as advanced as the east.
Maybe not as advanced, but I mean, it's all theory. No one knows for sure because, well, no Theosian has ever been inside of Enfolder. At least not to write about it.
Interesting. I've
I
never
don't
been to Vunfolder myself, but from all the dwarves that I've met from the west, they aside from their runes, which is very rare and occasional. But
All taken care of.
to see any sort of
I managed to get him
advanced
out of town,
machinery.
but he's currently awaiting an inspection.
Okay, but,
I believe in you,
Now?
Ziggy. You can do it.
He's outside of the walls, currently protecting Marcus.
do I know? What is your name?
Oh.
Torty, remember I introduced myself forever ago? Torty Leatherworker. Hi.
I don't remember, I'm sorry. 40.
No, it's okay.
Right, time of essence and such.
I'm not sure how long he will remain here.
Okay. Hopefully
Best of luck.
we return.
I promise you this: the moment this is done, I will let you get all the rest you need.
I don't think that's possible.
Follow behind me. It will be all right. The situation is under control.
You found it? Please don't tell me it escaped from you.
They will be leaving shortly.
It's still here?
They're not in the walls.
Please hurry it along.
Kind of an insult sometimes.
Well, I mean, it is in the name, Pelican.
Good evening, Ms. Basil.
Good evening.
Good evening. Thanks. But yeah, they're not.
I apologize numerous times for this.
I've essentially accepted that whatever happens, it's no longer in my hands.
Strata, engineer.
Engineer located.
Ziegler, this figure made of iron, steel? Oh, you're not sure. Some kind of material that you have never seen. It's a humanoid display of a warforged, things that of course you're familiar with within reason, but having never seen one like this. It stares into your eyes, unblinking, unmoving, with inhuman stillness.
Follow Marcus. We're getting a little bit further away from the walls.
Follow the architect.
I don't know about this thing.
I'm only asking you to look.
At least a little bit.
That is all.
Architect must return to fortifications. At risk to threat.
Right, so the watermill?
Last bastion must return.
Okay.
Will follow at distance.
I
The light is fading into the night.
I never intended you to get this far away.
I'm surprised I can even command my legs to still move. That they are mine and mine alone to do so is... a conundrum in and of itself. Never in a million years would I ever desire to be where I am right now, doing what I'm doing right now. And to think that some of my peers would be envious.
Frankly, I am one who is envious, but...
Do not envy anything that you see
I'm
before
more so
you.
concerned.
I might as well already be dead. I'm walking out into the darkness with an unknown Warforged, a man with I don't really know, and at least one.
Come on. You have my word. I will do everything possible to make sure that you are safe.
Forgive me if your words provide me no comfort, Tang.
I already given you my word for one thing today. Trust me with this.
Is this why you wanted your eye? I saw his flickering. I don't have it. I can't get it. I don't want to go get it.
Back, you see Amon trudging, but behind you, he looks extraordinarily haggard. Ziegler, every step forward down this cobblestone path, you feel like you're just taking out of momentum at this point. Everything that's happened today, everything that you've learned, as if it's something else. Almost walking through some kind of surreal dream. Tang, as Amon and Marcus walk in front of you, you shine your light forward, but continue to glance around here and there. There's only one question on your mind. If it is following us, where is it now?
Okay, just over this hill. Oh, okay. Let's get to safety in here.
Safety.
Yes.
What a concept.
I know. in this day and age. Oh, it's silently creeping among the foliage. Okay. That's interesting.
Unlike me, he is able to move relatively silently.
Well, that means they're only built for one thing, Tang. That thing can jump 2 stories at a time. Okay. Yeah.
Vigo, you stare down into water that is moving steadily and quickly. Imagine, of course, once the mill gets going, it will generate quite a bit of force. But as Marcus lights the lamp and you look at the area that you're standing in, only one thing rests on your mind amidst everything else that bubbles to the surface that has happened so far. Sunmore is a long way away.
I wonder if it would save everyone a lot of trouble if I just jumped in right now.
No.
No. You...
I'm kidding. I don't want to die. Just get inside.
Okay.
2 bits, the wheelbase or just the interior?
Let's get up inside of the bricked portion of the building. This way.
Welcome to the watermill. Oh, sorry.
I've seen it before.
Yes.
You see that the door is deftly repaired by a skilled craftsman.
I'm going to post myself outside, try and lead him in. I don't want him jumping through a window.
Right. We could probably head up here. It has a view of the outside. Just fixed it today. Yes, under such circumstances, it's good to see you, Mr. Ziegler. I hurried in the morning. I hope your day has been well, all things considered.
My day has been awful. My week has been awful. So I think these last 2 days will go down as some of the worst of my life. Why?
I'm sorry to hear.
I don't need your condolences, sir. They do me no good.
Right. Well, if there's any way I can help. Otherwise.
I was hazard to guess that you could be any help to me. Perhaps much more to yourself, so why don't you concern yourself as such? Sorry, I'm not in a very good mood.
No, that's fine. I'll just be nearby.
Who are you? I know your name.
My name is,
I know your
Marcus.
name.
Oh.
Who are you?
I'm sorry?
I said I know your name. But who are you? Who are you? Who are you to Vesrin and Tang and Miss Torty, Markle, any of these people? Who are you to them?
A good friend.
And how did you come to be their good friend?
Trying to do good deeds. Honestly.
Good deeds.
are trying to be useful, at the very least.
To measure oneself by their usefulness is to look at oneself as a tool. Do you view yourself as a tool?
No, mister. I'm much more than that. I used to think that way, though, like you described.
Why do they trust
I'm just
you?
a guy trying to have a...
Do they trust you?
Why do they trust me? Yes, Mr. Ziegler, they do.
Why?
Well, they've helped me out with some scrapes, and I've helped them out, so I
What
offer
i-
my life to them.
What? Offer your life to them? What scrapes? You'll be in the life debt.
Orcs, Imperials, all sorts.
You can see Ziegler looks out at the window and really past it. Marcus, it's wildly frustrating. This, someone you know, is an example of a country.
I'm a good man just trying to do good things. What would you say? A man of purpose?
You said orcs and imperials in the same breath as though they were the same thing to you.
No. Not at all. They're completely different, Mr. Ziegler. Imperials are people. Just trying to get by.
I'm going to go downstairs.
Enter inside.
Safe house. Scene.
Yes.
Scene. Tanning. Compromised.
Who?
Is it out there?
Compromised by who?
Threat.
Location?
Fled. Threat.
Priority. Repairs. Damage assessment.
Mission. Names. Secondary. Repairs. Ally.
Threat fled.
Threat. Fled.
Repairs available.
Oh, okay.
Let him through.
I hope you haven't promised him I can do anything for him here. This is a water mill, not a laboratory.
I know. Assessment. His main priority is his mission. I just need to figure out what's wrong with him so we can prepare.
And what is his mission?
to eliminate the threat.
And what is his threat?
Elvenkind.
Damage location?
That is what I'm worried about.
Are you telling me I'm about to attempt to assess a genocidal machine?
I just need to find out if this is what he's meant to do, or if he's broken.
Yes. Let's try that.
Both are equally possible.
Right.
Heavy footfalls behind you, Strider.
Let's begin the inspection.
Strider, engineer, inspect.
FUB.
Ziegler, right before you go to inspect, there is one last thing that runs through your mind. That Imperial Engineering, as much as it knows about Warforged in a general breadth of knowledge, there is also a saying that crosses over from belief in Sotar. And that is that a machine cast in the likeness of a human mind is an abomination like no other.
I will assist however you need me to.
Very well. Designation Strider. I am.
Don't mind the stairs.
Amon Ziegler, engineer. I seek to assess your damage.
Damage assessment by threat. Damage high. Can't locate damage. Unable to self-repair.
I think it would be easier at this point to find a part of him that wasn't damaged, if I'm going to be honest.
Understood. Do you need my help inspecting anything more closely?
Look at his joints first. Have you noticed any movement in inconsistency or anything that would suggest locomotive damage to his chassis? Shoulders, hips, a limp, a weak arm, anything like that. Clearly his head is broken, but otherwise, I mean...
As you look over the Warforged in front of you, you'll see that there is infinite amounts of damage to whatever this metallic substance is. Ziegler, this isn't a metal that you have really seen before outside of other Warforged. You're not sure if it's the same exact one as Tang, however, it doesn't look like there's any seams. It doesn't look to be any ports, any opening points. It all seems to almost be one solid thing, except for the joints.
It's very well put together. And it doesn't really help.
I'm going to attempt to use my magnification lens to see if I can find anything around the joints or areas that would be pertinent.
As you look around the body, Tang, using your magnification, you'll see there are, in fact, some seams, but they are so perfectly done, it is not visible to the naked eye without magnification. You don't know what kind of tools would be necessary to open it up. You don't think you have any thin, strong enough metals to wedge them out. In fact, the fact that this thing's running is kind of incredible to you, but it also is worrisome because you don't know how much longer it will either operate or listen, depending on the deterioration.
Whatever his damage is, other than superficial on the outside, I don't think I could even assess if I wanted to what is on the inside. At least not without tools. And the ones that I would even think to try are all in my workshop at the embassy.
I only have one that is available at the moment, but I don't see any egregious damage that will be able to be treated at the moment. There are ways to get underneath the armor plating, but...
Even if you did, what are you going to replace this with? There's nothing that exists that's anything like this material.
Facsimiles. Replacement parts made of steel or other durable metals.
Is this thing on his...
If it was possible, I would use parts of my own.
Stomach here. There is a pattern. I don't know if that is on purpose. There could be another crack. I don't know.
It's possible it's just cracks. He is very damaged.
Trying to think back to a diagnostic mindset. Strider, are you capable of opening? Are you capable of opening any access into your inner workings, whether it be your head, chest, or otherwise? Is there any kind
Strider,
of...
as stated, cannot perform self-repair. Damage too high.
If he had any ability to do so, it most likely has been compromised by the damage given to him.
Compromised. Mission self-preservation. Denied mission. Names.
I'm sorry, Tang, but...
What tools did you...
I don't have anything with me that could open anything here.
I only have the tools on my back and what was given to me.
Like I told you before, anything that I could use to help is not in my possession. Even from a visual analysis, I mean, he's clearly damaged. That much is obvious to both of us. But I don't know where or what, or even if I can fix it.
We should at least try.
Then we will need...
Did you require any necessary tools in order to open up my head for inspection?
Yes, all at the embassy. You heard a word I have said.
Strider.
Bastion. Tools. Bastion.
The tools are not here to help.
Can locate, recover.
I don't think no.
That'd be a terrible idea.
Bastion, danger high.
Bastion, safe. Bastion. Ally.
If he goes to the embassy...
Retrieval of tools. Done by engineer. Strider at risk.
Can remain unseen.
That's a bad idea. I think... he doesn't know what to grab, even.
Would you be able to show them?
I don't think that breaking into the Imperial Embassy is the best idea.
Well, if you want to fix Strata, it has to be.
Okay, I'll... Please tell him not to.
Strider.
Strider.
Retrieval mission risk too high.
No other choice. Strider will not last. Can power can.
Mr. Ziegler, these aren't things you could just buy, right?
What is it?
Like they're at the embassy.
No.
And that's it. We can't find them anywhere else.
Designation
There
Strider.
are special tools.
Okay.
Strider.
Adjust protocol. Wait here. No directive. Wait here for retrieval of tools. Engineer.
Override mission. Names. Names.
Well, this is not his mission then, right? To go to the embassy is not his mission. Tell him.
Retrieval of tools, not primary mission.
Secondary objective. Can't continue mission without repair.
Designation Strider. It is
Strider.
designation engineers. What's the word he keeps using? Primary mission. Mission. My mission is to get the tools, not yours.
Engineer. Directive. Repair. Strider.
Yeah.
Retrieval of tools, priority. Engineer.
Engineer priority. Directive. Mission. Repair. Retrieval.
Yes.
A directive assigned. Okay. I think that's...
You will retrieve the tools and be able to repair if possible. No.
Fuck.
Shit.
Yeah.
Strider.
Yeah. I have no better idea.
Designation primary ally.
Primary ally. Architect. Must protect. Secondary. Engineer.
Tang. Strider almost went after Miss L because she was right next to me. He almost stabbed straight through her.
Tang, with this
Command.
exasperated voice, you consider the damage that this thing must have endured over an unknown amount of time. After seeing it laid bare like that.
Okay, can you do the
almost
soft
like
end announce?
a mannequin that would hold a suit of
Thank you.
armor and all the damage that's been done. just wonder one thing. If it can barely obey what you're telling it now, how much longer until it can't recognize any friend from foe?
Just keep him out of trouble until I can get the tools. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. I'd practically need a cart to carry everything that's in there. I have to grab something.
I have someone with a cart. And I have the ability to help.
Well, they're not going to let you in. The only reason you were allowed in is because the major trusted me to be able to...
At this mention, Tang, you just
Would I be
imagine
able to go
Strider
against this?
leaping over the walls, climbing them, scaling them, sliding down one of the rooftops and breaking into the embassy to retrieve God knows what from Ziegler's stash of tools, and then dragging them here into this water mill.
We're going to need to come up with a plan. I can't right now. I need to rest. I want nothing more than to stop thinking about this day.
Come on. You've done what you can, and I'm grateful for everything that you've done.
All that I've done.
What to bring back?
I've been dragged around and simply told I cannot
You've
help.
done a lot more than you think.
I want to go back to notice as awful as an idea.
Then let's go back.
Strider.
Heavy, rapid footfalls as it moves down the stairs.
What did he see?
First, how many? 50 meters. 7, 8. Threat.
What did he see?
Marcus, with the force that pushed you into the corner, you wonder just a little bit more and it would have caved in your chest if it wanted.
Strider. Damage excessive.
50. 40 meters. Count 7, 8. With weapons bladed. Primary. Project architect. Observe. Surveil. Tangle engage threat. Negative. Strider is still capable. You don't know what's out there. Oh, fuck.
Marcus, you grip your hammer close, tight. This sort of thing. This is surety. This is force can smash through anything. Loud crash from downstairs.
You are grabbed and thrown straight into the water with them. Your comrade disappears into the water, and all you can hear is just the very faintest something underneath. Blood begins to cool at the very surface as sweat of your compatriot flows out. Oh, don't break.
A splash and a gurgle. Even in the fast-moving water, there's a stream of blood and what looks like several rended body parts rapidly making their way down the river. More sounds of combat in front.
What the hell is that?
Are you right, Mr. Ziegler?
Yeah.
cries of pain, sounds of whining servos, whirring gears, and finally several squelches and splashes.
Stay safe. Yell for us if you need us. Restrain. Noah. Pulls out a bit of right. Disarm them.
Marcus, you can already see a steady
Put
stream
me down.
pouring from the front of
Restrain.
this elf's head.
Tying rope, bro. Okay. Just don't kill. Don't kill.
Threat.
Just kill me already. I'm not going to tell you anything.
No, don't kill.
A quick and efficient movement.
Threat neutralized.
Blood begins to pour down on the wood. More and more and more. The life of this being draining out onto the floor at its feet in a growing pool of crimson.
Threat neutralized.
Tank Strider is covered in gore and blood, not much unlike yourself, stained with viscera and several fragments of bone that have stuck to your chassis.
Unties the knot.
Architect. Wounds. Architect.
Lifeless body slumps into a pool of its own blood, motionless.
Ally. Safe.
Do they follow us?
Damage from engagement. None.
Known threat.
Only. Known threat. Catalyst.
Catalyst purpose.
Unknown. Known threat.
Could be sick.
Safe house. Compromised.
Safe house. Secure. Ally safe.
Dang, we don't know if one of them ran out there to alert the rest.
All numbers are architect. Killed in action. None escape.
Oh, that's good.
One almost did.
2 bodies in river.
Dang, I don't know what to do.
As it's been several minutes now, finally the body that you're looking at seems to have stopped.
Engineer status.
a large pool of blood still remains that you tread in with your boots.
Status,
You. Are you wounded?
no.
Engineer. Set strength compromised. Need rest.
Yeah, engineer compromised.
Engineer need rest. Escort to Bastion.
Tang, where is Bastion? Where is Bastion?
Largest friendly installation. Bastion. North. 856 meters.
Set Bastion to east. I don't know the meterage here. Set Bastion to notice. Dock. Alchemist shop.
Notice dock. Code name Bastion. Reassigned Bastion.
Alchemist shop specifically.
Alchemist shop. Designated Bastion. Last seen compromised.
Now secure.
Bastion secure. No threat present.
Affirmative.
Threat would never see us coming. Engineer require escort to Bastion. Remain unseen.
Once we reach the outer wall of Notice, you are not to follow me to the Bastion. I must verify its safety. Afterwards, you are to return to Safe House and await my return with tools. Primary mission.
Combative ability. Negative. Unable to go alone. Ally Tang. Designate Safe House. Compromised.
Tang. I need you to take me back to Notice. I need him to stay here, because otherwise he's going to ensure that the alchemist shop, which is now Bastion, is not compromised, and I need him to remain here while I work on finding out how to get the tools. Can you please tell him to wait here, and then can you please take me to Notice?
Of course.
Please hurry. I don't want him to get the wrong idea.
Designation Strider. Threat at Safe House neutralized. Threat nearby. Safe house. Location secure. Inside.
Safe house. Location. Compromise. Safe.
No threat remains. Safe house. Retained.
Negative. Threat. Surround area. Province lost. Threat.
Threat.
Province on. Front line.
Strider objective. Stay out of sight. Nearby. Safe house.
They'll never see us coming.
Signal. Prepared for repairs. Light.
Strider.
Front entryway.
Light. Front entryway.
Current objective.
Current
Deter.
objective. Negative.
Deter threat from safe house.
Names.
Name of command override.
No override. Names. Must. Names. Mission.
Strider damage immense. Memory compromised. Missing names.
Missing names. All but. Missing names. All but one.
Until repairs. Strider observe safe house. Ensure security. Engage threat too high.
Strider, watch proximity. Protect. Safe house. Protect. Architect. Protect. Engineer, remain unseen.
Engage without support. Unwise.
Negligible. Will stay. Support for repairs must. Return to mission. Names.
Repairs imminent. Surveillance. Current priority. Threat. Nearby.
Threat.
Observe.
Nearby. Priority. Names.
Repeats again and
Names.
again and again and again.
Surveillance.
Names.
Repairs imminent.
Repairs.
Remain unseen.
Remaining unseen, unheard, unknown.
Wait for the signal.
Signal given. Names. Last attempt. Last chance. Must. Names.
Status of order. Numbers dwindling. Strider.
Strider.
Observe safe house until return.
Safe house. Observation. Protect architect. Protect engineer. Protect safe house. Remain unseen. Must get repairs. Pursue names. Out. Names. Time. None left.
Will he remain
Begin
here?
observation.
Beginning observation. Standing by for repairs. Repelling threat. Repelling threat. Priority objective.
I cleaned up out here.
Persist. Remaining unseen. Must recover names. Getting help. Recover names. Lost but one.
Affirmative.
All names must be collected, must be destroyed.
Upon repair. Repeat. List. Current objective. Remain unseen. Known name.
Known name. Primary objective. Eliminate. Names.
Threat confirmed.
Names. Threat confirmed.
Remain unseen.
Remain unseen.
You think you heard that right? Did it? Why would it look for them? Why would it utter the phrase Ayandar?
Will it
One of the
stay?
lenses is still upset. It will stay. Observe. Make sure that the safe house is not under threat.
Then let's go while it's still
It's
agreeing
all
to what
clean
he
out
wanted
here.
to do.
Kind of.
King of the Hills?
Remain standing.
And,
Ziegler, as you look around out here in the torchlight, you can see that there has been an attempt to clean up some of the viscera and blood in the area, but there's no way that any amount of just river water is going to clean this up.
Unseen.
Architect must remain safe.
Architect safe. Strider.
Tank protect architect. Tank protect engineer.
Tang protect architect.
Objective. Architect. Last of find. Must protect. Architect.
I'm not even gonna question that.
Understood.
Can we now go, please?
Let's return back.
Like striking an unyielding piece of metal again and again and again and again. Commands given again and again and again, and the same answers again and again and again. Just slamming a hammer.
We'll keep pace with you, Mr. Ziegler.
Will not bend, will not break, will not move.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This was never meant to be so involved. I'm not asking anything more of you.
I don't want to talk about it until tomorrow.
We'll just make do with it until then.
My entire life fell apart yesterday. And now the rest of the world is. So please stop talking.
Of course.
Amon, as you continue to walk on, you consider these things that you've seen, these devices from some unknown time that were so easily able to turn those things living into something unliving so quickly. Once again, you consider so much of the dogma that existed in Sunmore, whether it was from the Book of Sotar that crossed into the schools of engineering or just the teachings there, a line that remained. Thou shalt not create a machine in the likeness of a human mind.
We must learn from the past. Even if the past is trying to kill us, we must learn from it. Look away. To look into the eyes of God and refuse. Now that is true heresy. Look into the eyes of the ancients.
I will go around the side way. If I walk through one of the main gates like this.
I'm going to return to the alchemist shop.
I will see you there.
Once upon a time, it was extraordinary. Still extraordinary.
What do your reality be like?
Still is. I did not think it would be so terrifying, however. What are the limits? Are there any limits? Should there be? Why not?
Have a good night, Mr. Ziegler.
Good night. Yes.
Yes. We'll see you tomorrow.
Knocking at the door.
Door closes as takes one last look back at you, Marcus. One of your countrymen, one of your compatriots.
Oh.
Not like the soldier.
Sorry. I didn't mean to bump into you. Come on, door's open.
Thank you.
Yeah.
do the creep, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Hi, Franch.
Low.
Have fun fixing the forge.
I didn't do anything.
Fucking useless.
Why are you even here?
She knows how to heal. She just can't do it.
Oh god, I just got flash bob Jesus.
Did you flash bomb him?
No?
Oh, I guess my ghost spooked them.
What the fuck? Oh, that's Ziegler's.
Oh. Dear God, no. No! Don't you dare do it to me! Don't do it! Don't!
I need to get out of VR now. Or at least... Yes, leave.
Fuck your glasses.
Hold on. Thank you for coming, everyone.
That's right.
It was nice to see you
That's
all
right,
here
do the
today.
thing. Do the thing.
Good night. Come back later next time, maybe.